Ba 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 ba.
Wait, stream couldn't hear me. Abba Baba. Hi, stream. I forgot how good that fucking Moo Moo's Meadows remix was. Apparently, I just really like some fucking country with some pop and some beats and things.
Yay!
I try. If you were not able to join the room thingy, I don't know if you were or not. I just got in there now, so now you should be able to if you didn't already. Ow, fuck me. Is it random maps? God damn it.
I'm gonna say I'm freaking in. It's always been random maps.
I didn't remember. I hate because I want to be able to play with chat, right? But like, I want to actually play all the tracks. So fuck this. Why do Nintendo games not give me the power to be a goddamn dictator and just I pick everything and then everybody else has to just cope?
Whoa.
I mean, what? In the capacity of a video game, is that really that hot of a take?
Whoa. Whoa.
SMH, liberals be like...
Liberals be like, I'm freaking liberal. And like, that's like some shit. Oh, fuck. I do not remember the buttons.
I was slow on the boost because I'm fussing with things.
It's been...
Oh god, I'm trying to do too many things, fuck!
Holy shit. It's been a while since I played this, so it's gonna take me some time to readjust.
Last time we played it together, maybe?
No, more recent than that. But like, it's been at least like a year since I properly played Mario Kart. So it's
well, that was probably about when we played it last.
To readjust. No, I played it with my sister.
Ah. I do have to get used to the buttons being different now than what I was playing the other night, but things are much better now. I can actually do tricks without having to like do some weird ass crazy grip.
Ooh. Sex.
You know, and I probably just need to fucking use this up so I can get you.
Sex. Oh, I don't have chat open. I should probably do that.
Ah, liberals.
Wiki, oh, you bitch.
That wasn't me.
Bullshit, it wasn't you.
The blue shell?
Yeah, you said I need to use this up. That's
no, the red shell.
Fucking... Oh my god, you're such a liberal.
Here you go.
Fuck you. Bombs kind of shit.
Bombs kind of shit. I mean, I sure hope they don't.
Selfish tops taking what they want.
Fucking how long have we been live? Like a minute, and you're already fussing at me for using items.
I'm getting fucking bombarded already.
Well, you were in first place. That's how it goes.
Chat. Post cigarette emojis.
What does that mean? Like what? I'm getting off work after a hard day being a cat boy, and now I gotta smoke my cigarette.
I keep like getting battered.
Well, I'm getting blue shelled, so there you go.
Oh my fucking god! I fell off. I fell off. Please.
We know the direct tomorrow is going to be 15 minutes.
Oh, this
is kind of short. I hope they announce cool things. Yes, about this. And I'm really hoping that afterwards they say, hey, loser, you can buy a Switch too. And then they burp at the end.
And now you can spend $2 million on Nintendo Switch.
It's only $2 million.
Sex.
Do 3 sexes equal $2 million? That's a pretty high rate.
No, I was listening to a song.
I feel like you've entered an era where you are very commonly just listening to music in the background while other things are happening.
I always am. But like, I've entered a more common era because now I have the ability to listen to music and not have my desktop hear it, so I can stream and have copyrighted music, and nobody else can hear it but me.
Sure. After watching some
Voice
gameplay,
meter.
after watching gameplay of the new one, only seeing 12 racers is like, what the heck? Where are all the racers?
God damn, this map is
Okay.
friggin' I ruined it.
It's pretty.
map
This
is,
game looks
saturated
and
as shit.
it looks and plays so much fucking better than the old ones. Like, genuinely, this game is a fucking treat in comparison.
This game played well even on Wii U.
Yeah. Well, because it's the same shit. It's just like there's more maps now.
I know, but I just mean like even on like the Boomer hardware, it played well.
Right. But like the. I mean, maybe there's like some shit in the new track somewhere where it's like, oh hey, this.
God.
Like there's 20% more gay because we're on the Switch now, and they can render more gay particles. But like generally,
20% more saturation is what I feel. This game
Generally-
is so goddamn colorful.
generally it's just like this is a fucking Wii U game, and it looks amazing.
The Wii U games just did look amazing. Nintendo kind of hit the ground running with their first HD console. In terms of just putting out bangers, so then they could re-release them on the Switch for double the price.
Yeah, without DLC. Have we talked about that? That like the
I'm talking about games that came from the Wii U to the Switch.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry. But like relevant, if you want to play Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2, you have to buy the upgrade, and then also it doesn't come with the DLC.
Of course it doesn't.
So it's $90 for like a fucking 8-year-old game.
It's like paying for sauce in Burger King. It's like, why do I have to do this?
I was like, oh, Source Phil mentioned? What is he on about? Not quite.
Burger King make you pay for sauce, and it's some bullshit.
I did not know that. I don't think they do here. Do they?
They do here.
I don't remember that. I feel like that would have come up when you came here and we got underwhelming Burger King.
They don't make you pay for ketchup, at least where I've been. Also.
Oh my
that's
god.
cool. I don't know how many people saw the tweet. Why the fuck is that hitting me? I'm in second.
Which tweet, bud?
I just got blue shelled.
Yeah, because it goes down a path, so you gotta like clear. You gotta clear out.
What do you mean? I have not even been in first.
Oh, or if
Ever.
it hit you for real, it's probably because I just finished, and so then it was like, oh, I guess I'll kill him.
God, you're a problem causer today, aren't you?
Excuse me, princess. Anyway, what tweet?
I put out a tweet on the train home from Edinburgh. Apparently Burger King, I don't know if this is like all over the UK, but the Burger King in Edinburgh train station, with your meal, if you like the drink you got with your meal, you could get a Monster Energy. I was like, fuck it, why not?
Oh yes,
And
peak nutrition. I did see that.
Yeah, this is peak nutrition. Like the one time that I used Twitter and it's just to post some bullshit from being abroad.
Yeah, you are abroad.
Wow, level up misogyny. Be like,
That's me. Why is it showing you first?
because I'm sexy.
You British. That's why. It's like, UK came first. L Americans.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, might do.
I mean, K is higher in the alphabet than S is. So maybe that.
What is the
Fine.
relevance of those letters?
United Kingdom, United States.
right after the U's.
Yes. Because we got old people. God, is my monitor doing something? Like, this game is so vibrant all of a sudden. Like, it was
don't know.
never this vibrant.
Like,
I need-
it is, but
I
it
need
looks
to
normal to
check.
me.
This, like, yellow and orange look just about the same. Like, I need to check my display settings after this. It looks fine on my PC. Really? I'm not even one lap in yet, you bitch. Oh, fuck me.
That's the plan. After everybody watches you new May Dress VOD.
New?
The VOD is. Oh, well,
don't know when
I always say
things
maid
scheduled
dress
on
for
that channel.
any. I say maid dress anytime you're in a dress. The Astolfo cosplay, rather.
I don't know when things go out on that channel. I just had scheduled them all in one go and then kind of left it to it. Oh, not now. Fuck's sake. No, not again! I see that bitch on the map! Oh, you are an absolute bellend. You are an absolute bellend.
I'm a piranha plant.
Yeah, and piranhas would chew off your bellend if you put it in the water with them.
That doesn't make them bellends. What are you doing? You are what you eat logic?
Yeah.
Well, then you're the bellend, bottom. Gotcha.
Been a couple of years, don't know if that logic still applies.
Oh, there's a... What, a statute of limitations?
I don't know what that word means.
That's like when you murder someone and then 20 years later you're like, yeah, I did it, and they can't get you because it's been 20 years. Which is dumb.
Oh. That's awesome.
Maybe you guys don't do that. We do that. I'm pretty sure. Something along those lines.
I don't think we do that. You can.
I'm also probably oversimplifying it.
That happened a long time ago here.
But like that's the general example people use. Is like if you just don't get caught for 20 years, you're like good.
No, that's not a thing here. If you were a nonce in 1904, you are still a nonce today.
I think there's more nuance than what I'm making it out to be. Like, I think maybe if you get tried and they don't find you guilty, and then 20 years pass, then you can just be like, yeah, I did it. They messed up, lol. If like nothing was said, and then all of a sudden 20 years later you just committed to an old crime, you might be in the clear if it's like smaller, but if it's a bigger deal, I don't know. You know, shoplifting from 20 years ago, you're fine. Noncing from 20 years ago, I don't know.
I would imagine being a nonce is a bit bigger of a crime, but it's like,
especially that one, because I feel like I was gonna say, like, you always hear about this. I don't know if that's true, but I've like heard the idea of this more than once. But like groups of former students when they were adults being like, hey, yeah, our gym teacher like diddled a bunch of us. Now maybe that's within the 20 years, so maybe that's it.
Every PE teacher in the UK gets accused of being a nonce at some point. So
it's, I mean, people are smooth brained, so I feel like people just like, oh, you work a job where kids are like in shorts, pedophile.
Yes. I mean,
I don't feel like that's great logic.
It especially didn't help that one of the male teachers at ours went into the girls' changing room at one point.
Well, that's Nancy. That's fair then. Not doing it, but the accusation.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. That's just how it goes. Every school in the UK has a teacher that's just known as a nonce, even if they're not.
Oh yeah, there's a third boost level. I forgot.
What, the gaming?
Well, because again, I probably haven't played this since like a year ago or so when we streamed it, because I don't think we did any in Chicago. I think that was all Marty Party.
Yes. Guys, don't, oh, for fuck's sake.
What were you gonna tell the guys not to do?
Don't let this distract you from the fact that Call Me Maybe just hit 1 billion views on YouTube.
It's a catchy song. I'm sure you hate it with every fiber of your being.
Yeah, a little bit. Music video's alright though.
Wow, I wonder why.
Yeah. Especially the ending.
Gayest little fella.
You remember the ending?
Yes, the guy turns out to be gay. And he like hooks up with the you.
Sex and they kiss and they sex. What do you mean? What do you mean? The me?
The you that's in the band is the guy who like the hot lawn mowing guy gives his number to, if I recall.
Define the me.
It's like a little fucking blonde emo baguette.
What does he play? In the
Drums,
video,
I
he was
believe.
the drummer, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Drums is what I would play if I had the room and the time. But I don't have either, so...
I've never, like, because I probably haven't thought of Call Me Maybe in, like, the several years I've known you now. But, like, as soon as that came to mind, I was like, oh, that's just, like, an Alaprax type.
Well, now that the race is finished, I'm gonna go double check that. Oh, it hit a lot more than 1 billion views. When did that happen? I just came out with that, like, in my brain.
Wow, he came out.
Waffling. It wasn't the drummer. It was the guitarist.
But is the guitarist the you?
If I was like 10 years older, yeah. Like if I was like in my 20s in the 2010s, then yeah.
I was gonna say he's probably about your age, like in the video as you are now, like early to mid to late 20s.
Oh, late 20s, hold the fuck on. I'm nowhere near that.
I'm saying loosely. Like if he's probably within
yes.
5 years of you. But okay, so it's the you,
yeah.
but it's the guitarist, not the drummer.
Yeah, and he's wearing a beanie.
Right. A beanie is a very you flavored clothing item, even though I don't know if you wear them at all.
No, I don't own any.
It's
Except for, like that one hat that your mum got me.
Right, the adorable one.
If I'm wearing hats, I'm usually wearing a cap.
It's one could say it's like the clothing of your people.
I don't know.
I do. I'm an expert
if I'm wearing a hat, it's gonna be a cap.
Yeah, except you don't wear hats anymore.
Yes, I do.
No, I ruined them.
I wear them at home all the time, and if I'm too lazy to do my hair, then I will wear one out. Oh.
The lore, for anyone who doesn't know, is that one time I like jokingly said like, it looks kind of straight when he was wearing a hat, and then he's like, right, well, can't ever wear hats again.
Yeah, I turned off my camera and I was like, shut up, liberal.
I wish you were like, shut up, liberal. You were like, it was a big deal.
It was a big deal.
I had text that popped up on my screen and it said, Aloe will remember that.
I feel like you'd have that text just permanently sitting at the bottom of your screen if that was the case.
Yeah, as soon as you show up, that text is just like perma plastered. You're adorable.
I don't think so.
I do.
You are such a cunt. I had a horn and used it just in case.
Oh, I thought you had a bomb.
I had a bomb and then I used the horn just in case the bomb didn't work, because sometimes it doesn't.
Huh.
Foul.
If only this was 200cc and I could outrun it.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
You're so fussy.
No, you're sweaty.
No, I showered.
Gaming sweaty.
I think you need to go play music.
You. What was that for?
Because I was going to get a double, so I might as well clear out my items.
God.
You need to go play music in a garage and have a hot lawn mowing man give you his number.
Yeah, and the problem is I don't have a garage. I live in a flat, and I don't play instruments.
You play the funny box.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Like digital music production.
Yeah, but that's not an instrument. That's just sitting at a computer for 7 hours listening to the same sound on repeat.
Well, if you just like put it on a Game Boy or something, then it's an instrument.
Fuck! Fuck! That sucks.
Sorry, Bob.
That actually sucks. I had a red shell and that big ass rock crushed it.
I had a banana peel anyway.
Shut up.
So I'm Squidward now?
Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Windows. Windows.
Windows nuts.
I dislike all of these maps.
I don't know if there's that many tracks that I really don't care for, especially since it's been so long that they're all kind of fresh. Even the retro ones, just because despite playing them on Monday, they're like a lot better in this. Although by the time I got to Wii, like the tracks were fine. Even GameCube, really, they were fine. It was just, it felt chaotic, but 64, oof, 64 was rough.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Also, a discussion point from that day. Why the fuck can't we be underwater in the new one? We're not even doing anti-grav right now. Clearly, it would be fine. I think that's stupid.
Because you can't explore the entire world and explore the entire ocean. They need to sell that as DLC.
Well, they could just have, like, specific tracks or something where you do go underwater.
No. They could sell it as DLC.
Well, I'm sure that's what's going to happen, is that, like, new tracks via DLC are going to be on, like, some new island or something.
Joe, think of the poor investors. I mean, Sony are thinking of them. Only in Europe, though.
Oh, I thought you meant that, like, Mr. What's-His-Name was like, Switch 2 kind of cringe, innovate, Nintendo.
Who said that?
The president of Sony or some shit.
Mark Cerny? He's like the president of, Sony Entertainment.
Some Sony or PlayStation guy, ELDR, was just like, it's so weird and cringe for them to not make a completely new gimmick and just do, like, a console. And I'm like, nah,
that's
it's
quite
fine.
rich of you, Sony.
I know.
Sony's entire gimmick, like, okay, the gimmick, like, originally was like, oh, you're getting a console and a new media player, like a way to play CDs, a way to play DVDs, a way to play Blu-rays. Now it's just the price keeps going up and the games keep getting worse.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, there's industry trends that are annoying, but, like, you know, the horsepower is marginally increasing over time.
No, the games are woke. No, I just
True, I forgot about that. Ah, you shouldn't use that horn on me, bud.
What do you mean I shouldn't use that horn on you?
Save it for blue shells.
I don't need them.
Bruh. Get out of here, baby Rosalina. Fuck you. I need to kill the kitty.
You are such a fucking problem.
Give it 5 seconds.
Fuck. Can I have something? Can I have something once?
I'm sorry.
Please? You sweaty bitch boy.
I don't know if we'll top that second stream of this, because that's still, like, peak level up Aloe content, but you're an entertaining little critter.
Oh, the worst one.
You don't like Moo Moo Meadows?
No.
You aren't excited to play as Cow for Moo Moo Meadows in Mario Kart World?
Do you seriously think I'm going to buy a Switch 2?
Eventually.
Probably not. At this rate.
No, you have to. I'll be sad. I want to play Animal Crossing with you.
I'll please spend £500 to play one game, please.
I'll just buy it for you. It's fine.
No, you won't.
I would, though.
But you're not allowed to.
Call it an early wedding present.
Fucking decades off.
That's okay. I don't mind.
Yeah. Suck on that, liberal.
I love every time you get me, you're like, oh, you fucking bitch, I got you, and then I like drive past you, and you're like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, because like somehow with your like hands that have not left a game controller in about 20 years, you just have the opportunities for this. Like that. That's some bullshit. Because I know
you had a
one's
defense.
Coming. I know another one's coming.
I only had one right now, but let me get a few more to throw at you.
Fuck.
Also, to be fair, I essentially practiced for 4 hours on Monday. So there's that.
Mario Kart 64 does not count as practice.
Okay, then I practiced for 2 hours.
Mario Kart 63 does not count as practice.
Uh-huh.
Mario Kart for iPhone.
Looks like bullshit and I don't want to play it.
Oh, I forgot that that's a thing.
Yeah. There you go. I didn't get enough shells to get you.
It's too easy. You know, it's too easy. It's actually too easy.
I do hope that we get King Babam from iPhone. There's like, do you know that there's fucking like 250 characters in that? Like most of them are costumes, but in the phone one.
Do you think I play games on my phone?
No, but like I was surprised to learn that when I learned that once upon a time. Again, most of them are costumes.
Do they have freaking Jordan Peterson? Because if they don't, I don't care.
No, it's like mostly characters you'd expect, and then there's just a million costumes, which is true in the new one as well. I don't know how the UI works on the phone one, but the new one, at least in the demo that they've been like doing now before the actual release, it's like, you know, let's say you have 7 costumes of Mario. Those are each a separate character slot, which seems like completely smooth-brained, because why the fuck would you design it that way? Obviously, the right answer is that you select Mario, and then you choose what costume you want.
Oh, I don't select Mario. Mario selects me.
Okay, Hershey.
What?
I don't know. You know, he loves Mario.
Mario? Speaking of Mario, there was an Italian kid that just like stood on one of the self-scans at work today.
Like climbed on top of it?
Like, it was like a toddler, and his dad was just clearly not paying attention.
Well, you said man, so I was like, oh.
No, I said this kid.
Well, maybe.
Oh, fuck off! His kid climbed on top of the self-scan at work, just like on the scale on it. And his dad clearly wasn't paying attention, and the kid literally just stood there and stared at the man who was trying to put his items through it. Like, the guy was just like, "You're a bit heavier than these cookies, pal. Can you just, like, can you just shift off it?" It was just, like, mind numbed, until his dad came and dragged him off the fucking scale.
Making, like, the tiny emote face.
Just he was making the I haven't seen anything besides an iPad screen in 3 years.
He probably went to the Minecraft movie and screamed.
No, that was people my age. We talked about this.
But I feel like little kids would too. They just maybe wouldn't throw the popcorn. But they would scream.
I think they would participate in throwing the popcorn.
Maybe.
Given the opportunity.
Fucking banana.
Fuck, this corner. Ah, you bollocks. How? Get the fuck off that wall.
Me when you're fucking skittering around the ceiling at 3 a.m.
The ceiling? What do you think I am, a spider?
Well, you're a cat, so same thing pretty much.
Cats can't do that shit. They don't have
Yeah,
the
they
sticky
can.
leg. They can. I can do the stanky leg, but that's the closest you'll get. Oh, or my items. Oh, you bitch!
Calling me sweaty when you're the one with the stinky leg.
Yeah, nah, I'm holding up my middle finger to the screen right now. Fuck baby Rosalina. Tried to steal my spot. Oh, Merry Mountain. What season is it?
Not how that works. You can still have Merry Mountain even though it's spring.
We shouldn't.
You're fussy. Even the Animal Crossing.
Okay, Animal Crossing makes sense because winter is a season, but Christmas is not a season. Unless you work in retail.
Have you met a white woman before?
Have we met a retail before? We got our Christmas delivery in August last year.
When did you actually put it up, though? I would assume, like, November 1st.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how fucking shipping works. That isn't necessarily a great sin to me that you would get it very early.
It absolutely is, because there is no other season in which you get stuff that early. Christmas is the only one where you get your delivery stupidly early. Everything else usually comes the same month that it happens.
Maybe it's
like
part of
Halloween,
some, like...
Easter, summer.
Maybe it's some Christmas industry bullshit where, like, they stagger shipping it out to different people so they're, like, making money over a longer chunk of period rather than all at once. I don't know if there would be any benefit to that.
It'll be that, plus the fact that... What's it freaking called? I'm brain rotting right now. I'm trying to think of the word. Oh, fuck's sake, I can't see anything. Plus the fact that, like, for confectionery companies, they trade, like, the machines and molds and shit around. It's like, for a third of the year they're making stuff for, a third of the year they're making stuff for Easter, a third of the year they're making stuff for Halloween, a third of the year they're making stuff for Christmas. So,
gotcha.
For them it's just easier to, like, stockpile it a bit and then send it all out as soon as it's ready. Fuck off! Ah, fuck off!
Did you get hit by the Gumbistio?
No, I got hit by a wall. It was in my way. Baby Rosalina. Oh, who threw that at me? Bitch ass, fucking dry bones, bitch ass. Use some moisturizer. Fuck off! That's another one! Mario Kart is the worst game for the fact that you can drop from 1st to 7th in a matter of seconds after one red shell gets thrown.
Occasionally it can happen in reverse, too.
Yeah. Alright. Show off.
What do you mean? Sometimes you just get lucky with, like, a bullet bill or something.
Show off.
What do you mean? I accused you of this last night because it's true. It's like I breathe and you're like, oh, fucking old man, shut up, cringe. You look like you're going through it back there.
7th place? White men can't have shit. White men can't have shit.
Apparently that ninja one is a tour track, and they just don't label it as such for some reason.
Oh, cool. I thought it was the one that's, like, Japanese but not a tour track.
Which one is that? The dragon?
Uh-huh.
Like, actually, that's the one you thought?
Yeah.
Bruh. Not even Japanese, it's just a dragon. I don't remember if there's other Japanesey ones.
This might actually just be the one I'm thinking of, and I just don't know. And I don't really care if it's a good track.
I mean, typically I don't love the tour tracks. This one is probably the best among them. Or one of.
Let me get a move in, and I'll tell you if it's the one I think it is. Why do I keep missing the boost?
You want to do it like right when the 2 hits down.
Shut up, shut up. Oh my god, shut up. I know. I just keep missing it.
Okay, I was just trying to be helpful. So mean to me. Oh yeah, and then there's this like Splatoon music.
Zombies? We'll just fight them.
Well, for you should speak their language, because you do.
Freaking Genshin, why is this story so long? We'll just skip through it.
No, why would I ever say that?
You wouldn't. I'm making an analogy.
You need to like get better bullshit to accuse me of.
You need to get better at understanding my analogies. Okay, this is the track I thought it was. It's worse than I remember.
Oh. Some of the turns right before you like hit the starting line again are kind of rough, but otherwise I like it.
All of the turns are rough. Oh my god. Oh! Ooh. Ah. Ah.
You know, maybe it's just because you don't like aren't paying that much attention to what I'm driving, but I'm surprised you've never accused me of like cultural appropriation with me being in the cat car.
I have no fucking idea what you're driving. I don't look at people's vehicles. I don't care that much.
It's a beach.
Like, I just picked the default Link.
Vehicle, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it works. I really, really hate the old, like, green hat Link vehicles.
I don't even remember what that is. Is it?
It's metal.
It's not just like the generic cart. There's something else in addition to the Master Cycle.
He has a bike.
Right, isn't that what you're on, the Master Cycle?
No, I'm talking about Green Link. Before Breath of the Wild came out.
Are they separate characters in this, or did they just replace him?
They're separate characters. You can, if you click on Link, you can pick between Breath of the Wild Link or Classic Link.
Okay, I didn't remember. Then yeah, I just don't remember what he has.
Classic Link's bike sucks. It's horrendous to control.
Well, some of the bikes have like a weird inverted thing.
No. The way that the default Link's bike works is every action has like a 2-tap version of it. So like, if you want to drift, then instead of just simply holding in the direction and pressing the button to drift, you have to move in the direction and then tap the stick. So like,
yeah, that sounds gross.
And then back to the middle and then tap again. So if you want to drift, you have to like double tap the stick to the side. Otherwise it just turns in that direction. Whereas this bike just kind of follows your orders. So.
Gotcha. They're like removing customization in the new one, so it's just like you pick a car or whatever, and that's how it is. And I'm glad that's the case, because especially like when you play with people who don't play this regularly, it's really fucking annoying to have to like sit through them customizing shit, and it like doesn't matter.
Yeah, I never really cared. I just picked all the default stuff that Link had, and I got used to how it controls, so now it's like the only thing that I know how to play in. So long as I could, like, if it's the case where like I can still pick this bike and it still controls the same, then I'm happy.
He's not going to be in the new one though, probably.
What?
Why would he be? He's the guest. That's like bottom priority.
Then I'm not buying the new one.
You're not buying a Switch 2 anyway, apparently.
I know, but like, if you somehow convinced me, then I'm not buying the new Mario Kart.
You surely played Mario Kart before
£75.
Link. It'll be on sale.
One, because it's £75, and I got used to this man. So
You can get used to another man.
no.
It would be great. I would really love if there was a Smash Bros. Everyone is here, but I doubt the guest characters will be back, and Rob hasn't been in it since the DS, so that kind of makes me think that returning characters are just gonna be a one-off, and that's it.
I don't particularly care for like fucking the Smash Bros type shit, where there is just like every character that has ever been created ever.
Why? That's objectively better.
Because there is such a thing as too much choice, and I think that Smash Bros had a bit of that.
Nah, they only have like 90 characters.
Shut up and let me finish my thought.
Go ahead.
But like, I think Link is such a like core part of the Nintendo identity now that it's kind of going to be divisive, at least if they remove him. I think.
Oh yeah, people will want him, but this just isn't Smash Kart. I think that'd be cool. Admittedly, lots of other people don't. They're leaning in the opposite direction, frankly, with like, you know, every random glup shitto as a playable character now. Like, they're not going to have non-Mario characters at that point.
I mean, I wonder if they're going to go the same direction with the UI, where they have decided to strip all possible fun and personality out of it. Guys, it only took us 5 years to add Bluetooth and folders. Like, come on.
Oh, well, I told you that the Switch 2 UI is just the same.
Wait, does it have folders?
I don't know. Probably not.
Oh shit. Okay.
They didn't do like they didn't do an in-depth dive. There's just been like a couple screenshots, and it was like, yeah, it's like the same as now, except like all of the icons underneath your games are like in one rounded bar instead, and like some corners are maybe rounded differently or something, but like generally it's the same thing.
I wonder if they remembered to turn the Bluetooth on this time.
I believe, yes, it has Bluetooth at launch.
I love the fact that, like, it had it, they just forgot to turn it on.
I don't know what's up with that. That sounds real stupid.
There was a whole market of accessories for Bluetooth dongles for the Switch, and then one day Nintendo just killed that market off by being like, oh, shit, wait, did we not turn the Bluetooth on?
I mean, you say they killed it, like, if it was in there, it should be on.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they killed that market because they accidentally created it.
I kind of...
nobody noticed it. Like, did nobody at Nintendo look in the Switch settings for, like, 5 years?
I'm not mad at, like, third-party equipment and stuff existing, but it is, like, a weird thing. Because it's like you're literally just basically parasitizing other hardware.
Yeah, but like, I mean, you could very easily say the same for like anything, realistically.
Yeah, and that's why like it's fine. I'm not mad about it or anything.
You plug a USB keyboard into your fucking laptop, and it's like, oh my god, that's such a parasite accessory.
It feels less like that though when it's just like a PC and not like a proprietary console.
When I plug my Apple iPhone charger into my Apple MacBook Pro.
Well, those things are fucking $80, so at that point, parasitize away.
Guys, iPhone 15 or gay sex?
iPhone 15 daughter or gay sex son?
Gay sex son.
Wonder why you'd pick that one.
3 of them? Oh my fucking god.
I probably should have saved those, honestly.
Yeah, you bitch ass. I just realized, like, the fucking lyrics of the song that I have on in the background are, like, speaking my truth right now.
What, like, that stinky man, fuck that man, that kind of shit?
Today, everything was fine until round about 8:45.
Oh, and you're having such a miserable time now? Fucking
But then
Yoshi
the
Valley.
chorus is kind of also just you.
What it explained though? You can't just say that. I need context.
No, I mean the chorus is like the chorus is how you view me.
What?
No, you could
Oh,
never-
he's a little baby.
No, you could never offend. Your dirty words come out clean.
How's that how I view you?
Your dirty words come out clean.
Again,
You could
explain
never offend. You could never offend. Your dirty words come out clean. Do I have to explain it any further?
that you can't offend me.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I guess. One of us has to have a thick skin.
I do.
Mm.
I mean,
I feel like if you were a fruit, you would be a peach. Because you bruise easy.
I actually don't. I just get cuts.
Yeah, because you live in that hard life.
Yes. I work a difficult job.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Toad. I don't even know where we are. I've like lost track of where this would be in the N64
Fuck
version.
off! There was like actually 7 things at once. Egg. Bitch. I hit both of you. Oh, that's a problem. Foul. Fuck!
Why did you follow me over this way?
Team, why'd I follow you over this way?
There's
That's the
multiple
way that I
paths.
go. Yeah, but I don't use multiple paths. I like this one. I mean, Oh, what a shot! Oh, God. I feel at the bottom of the world right now.
Aw. Well, you shouldn't feel at the bottom of the world. You should just feel the bottom.
Bitch ass. Bitch ass. Shit. What the fuck? Where did you come from? What?
The cannon.
I thought you were miles ahead. What do you mean the cannon?
I was. Somehow I ended up behind after being miles ahead.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I had to. Fuck, I let go too early.
Come on!
He's literally coming.
Yes.
Cleanup crew on aisle Alex.
If that's what I sounded like when I came, I'd be embarrassed.
Just like a fucking trucker taking a shit.
I don't think I don't think that and then yelling "come on" afterwards it would be what they sound taking a shit.
You've been in the bathroom with men before, I'm sure.
It's
Not the best time. Really. I've talked about this though, right? Like at my old job,
I
I just
usually either wait until it's as empty as possible and go in a cubicle, or I have my headphones on and can't hear a thing.
I don't usually have headphones, but cubicles don't do anything. You'll just go in there and men will just fucking clomp and stomp in because heaven forbid you like walk softly and then it's sit down and it's like ugh. And then you know they'd start fucking having an ASMR audio battle with their own ass.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't be hearing that because I have my headphones on.
Well, you're lucky then.
headphones was like the cure to my like inability to use public bathrooms. Like, I'm still not a fan, but
obviously, yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Aww. That sucks. You can't horn lightning away, can you?
Nope.
Not that you could, like, know. There'd be no way to predict it.
Yeah, it doesn't. It don't work like that.
Lightning seems like it got a really big nerf in the new one, which is weird. It lasts for, like, barely any time.
Good.
And then I guess it just, like, makes the track rainy instead afterwards.
Good. I hate lightning. The worst one.
Oh, that was bad. You missed.
Don't rub it in.
Okay, sorry. Fucking boo. Fucking blooper. I hope blooper's playable too.
Oh my fucking god, what is it with this lightning?
And Kamek. There's too
3
many
times
Mario
in one
characters
match.
that are items, and I feel like that's going to prevent them from being playable.
Mayhaps.
Because I'd probably still pick PD over blooper, but blooper is like one of my favorite Mario enemies. It's okay, Pookie, you got this.
Shut up, I don't want to hear from you. Oh, Rainbow Road head ass.
It's a good one.
Yeah, but I like Wildwoods more.
It's so good. In fact, I think that's what the background is on the deluxe box art, which is weird when you think about it, since that's a retro track.
It's so good, in fact, that they made 2,000 of them.
Well, yeah, because they do one every game.
Option.
Not all of them, just most of them.
Yeah, nearly all of them.
It
Where's
probably
Waluigi
is nearly
Pinball?
all
I'll
of them.
fucking play that.
I don't think the GameCube one is in this. I don't know if
I want Waluigi Pinball.
I think SNES is. I'm sure we can get to Waluigi Pinball at some point, bub.
That's my favorite one.
I would ideally like to play all of them, though. I don't know if that's even realistic to do in one stream, but just in general, I would like to play all the courses again.
96 tracks. Like, we are not.
Yeah, that's probably only like 5
one
hours.
stream is not enough. Yeah, only 5 hours. Damn. Yeah.
I've streamed longer than
I'm
that.
I'm not playing up till 6, staying up till 6 a.m. tonight.
What are you working on, by the way?
You know what I'm working on.
You're up for some kind of funny box something, right? Like
What?
server maintenance or something? You're up for something.
Oh, yeah.
So what is it?
Begins with the word T and is morally questionable.
Okay, right. He's making tea, and he just doesn't want to admit it because he hates tea.
Yeah, it's the T alarm going off. Bitch! Oh my god! Fuck it, what is it with the baby characters in this game? Like, the bots are cracked, and anyone who plays them is either like encrusted in their chair or a pedophile. Like,
I don't know if I knew this before, but I learned last night that there is a rival system, meaning like if you're Mario, Bowser is going to be good, and then even rival system aside, there will just be like better characters in your lobby. So like,
oh fuck's sake.
because we're in one continuous lobby, like Baby Rosalina is continuously one of the better AI that we're fighting against.
Yeah, was that not like obvious from the fact that like any time that you've played this,
I don't
there's
know.
just one character that is always in like 3rd or 4th place.
I mean, people have like felt that way about games before, but I don't know that I'd ever heard it like explicitly confirmed.
No, even if Nintendo hadn't have said it, I could have told you that was true.
Okay.
That bitch has not moved from 3rd place this entire time.
He's a misogynist and he hates babies.
Yes. I'm also not the biggest fan of you right now.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, didn't do anything. You haven't left 1st place the entire time.
You've won some.
1.
2.
1.
2.
1.
No, because you won fucking... What one did you just win? At Yoshi Valley, and then you won something else before that. Also, I'm not doing anything. I'm just playing the game, bro.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No.
You know what? Take that.
Nothing showed up.
Just sent a message in your chat.
Yeah, nothing showed up. It just said Alaprax : blank.
What?
Did you type an emote? Like, what am I meant to be
Yes.
seeing? Yeah, the emotes aren't emoting. Oh, there. Well, okay, I'm having like some of that shit tonight where like chat doesn't refresh and your PNG just like stays either dark or lit up until I refresh it. But I'm still not seeing... Oh, cigarettes. What does that mean?
I really feel like this should be.
Are you calling me a slur?
I really feel like it should be self-explanatory.
Are you calling me a slur just because I was voted gayest man?
I really feel like it should be self-explanatory.
Rude.
My God.
This is a lot bigger than it was on GameCube. Very wide.
Oh. Lamau.
What's I mean?
Oh. Okay. Banana. Oh, I thought that you could boomerang those away.
No.
Oh, I've been lied to.
By the fucking woke left again. It's Super Horn. Maybe you might be able to mushroom away at just the right time, and then
Yeah, you can.
in the new one you get the feather outside of battle mode, and I think that can also, similar to a mushroom, get you out at like just the right time.
Oh.
Oh, shit, I'm driving into the side. Who's that? Soup? Thank you for the follow, Soup. You're super. Or I could say, good soup.
Oh my God, so fucking
Yeah? Uh-huh.
horny. Fuck! Don't you pull this bullshit on me.
I'm just using items.
I just briefly clipped through the map. That's pretty... Nintendo, your servers.
Did you think that's a server thing? I do recall you having, like, being in the UK-based woes in regards to this.
Well, right now I'm having, like, a lot go on.
I don't remember what that little 0 out of 6 in the corner means.
That you can star maps when you're playing in regular online.
What does that do?
Star.
Uh-huh. Does that like say like, oh, this is my favorite, put it in the rotation more often or something?
Nope.
Okay. So it's a favorite with no tangible benefit or use.
Yep. Because you can't use them in offline, I don't think, either. And also, when you hit the limit, you then have to go and like play a map so that you can unfavor it if you want to change it.
Weird. I believe this is the map where you like threaten to fucking steal my balls or something. There's a clip of this.
From like 10 years ago, or?
Well, not 10, but yes. 2 maybe. Because I did like a mushroom shortcut and you'd like weed yourself. What? How the fuck did I lose that? Oh my god. Fuck. This is not my map, apparently. You good? Come on. There we go. God, if only I could drive well.
Fuck! 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 No, my momentum!
I'm attempting to rapidly approach your location. Even a mushroom isn't enough.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh!
You're so into it.
Oh.
Pat your head.
I just crossed the finish line.
And then did it hit you? I still, even if it had hit you, I don't think I would have made it. I was just too far behind.
Oh my god.
Drop back early.
I found the secret. I found the secret.
What's that?
I queued up an absolute banger before I started that. I was just into it.
Right, you got some absolute tunes.
Yeah, music that I would not ever be caught listening to in public. But yes.
Can I ask what it is?
It's Redefined by Incubus was the song.
Okay, I was gonna say it's very likely I won't even know when you tell me. And I know of Incubus, but I couldn't tell you their songs.
It's the type of shit where it's like, I really like it. It's funky. I think it's fun. But if I ever put it on in someone's cart, they'd probably go, "What the fuck is this?" It's the type of thing that is really fun, but you keep it to yourself.
I don't know. You're less private about it now, but I'm still. I don't feel the need to be private about music.
I mean, as in, like, it's headphone music. If someone asked me for If someone asked me what I was listening to, I would not tell them that. If I was listening to that.
Ooh, that was dangerous.
Oh, the train.
Choo-choo, bitch.
Oh, friggin' train. Oh, God. Begins. My torture.
You're so dramatic. The red chill, bro.
Really? Never would have guessed. Oh, fuck off, you fat cunt.
The chain chomp.
Yeah.
Again, I say dramatic.
Lamau get tolded. Why does Boo keep fucking boom ganking my shit? Like, I'd lose like an item every single game.
I don't know how that works, like, because presumably it's stealing from one player. So I don't know if it's just like really common in third place or something.
Yeah, third
And then
place.
it would like steal from the person ahead of you or something. I don't know. I don't know how Boo works.
I had the wrong song on, clearly. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There's a good one coming on next. Oh, I really do not. This one.
What, Coconut Mall?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Who doesn't love Coconut Mall?
Me, I thought it was an alright course. I feel like it's...
The course honestly
Like-
is, but the music elevates it because the track's fun.
I think it's overhyped.
Probably. That's fair.
People rave about Coconut more like it's peak track design.
I think people rave about the music more. And like when people love the track, it's because of the music.
I like Waluigi Pinball, like, because of the music and also because it's just a really good track. Right, let me put on...
I remember that too. I was making fucking pirate jokes at you when we were there before.
Pirate jokes at what?
At you. Like you said something yar. And I was like, ah, yar matey. Like you said yar just being British. I said yar being obnoxious.
I did not say yeah.
You said you are.
Yes.
And it sounds like yar because British.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, because there's clips of that stream, there are moments of that are like in my head and I can recall them despite it being probably like 2 years ago. You know what though? This probably... I like the old version of the track better, I think. What the fuck?
White people.
Silly kitty.
What the fuck was that? Okay. The Nintendo Switch 2 will include free sex with every purchase.
I mean, damn. The price would be worth it then.
What?
Oh, you bitch. I had a fucking horn and Boo stole it, and now there's a blue shell.
Lumfow.
That is, quite a lot of rotten luck.
Weave up. Oh, yes.
Oh my god. I'm hitting the like relentless bullshit stage of Mario Kart. I don't know how that didn't hit me.
Fuck. No!
That should have been your win. That second red shell just did nothing for some reason. I guess iframes.
Yeah, I don't know how long they last, so I delayed it and I thought it was just enough time, but clearly it wasn't.
Might have been if we weren't already, like, close in proximity.
Oh, Shroom Ridge. No.
Sorry.
That American ping advantage.
What? We just picked different tracks. What do you mean ping?
I mean, you load in sooner, so you get to pick a track sooner.
Oh. I mean, you're assuming I would acquiesce to your demands anyway. Which I probably would.
Well, I don't know what that word means, so...
Give in.
I can't confirm that. Depends what it is.
Well, you know, like when you're scratching at my door at 3 a.m. to fill up your cat food bowl, sometimes I do.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. You know, cat behavior.
When I'm asleep, I stay asleep. What is this?
Singapore Speedway.
Singapore's not even real.
It literally is.
I know, but I made a joke like that on stream like a year ago when a Singaporean guy joined my chat.
Oh.
He'd never show up again.
I was, I think this was on Monday. Oh, yeah, because we were having, like, boyfriend talk with Tig and Shiro, and...
Whoa. Excuse me?
That he has one.
Who has one?
Shiro.
What? Since when?
Since he met a streamer.
I didn't fucking know this. I thought
Yeah.
the guy saga was still going on. Just
No, he's done with that, thankfully.
lengthily. Oh, wow. It took him long enough.
Anyway, they both have boyfriends. I do not, but we were having boyfriend talk because of the two of them. And I don't remember exactly what the context was, but I think I asked Tig, like, hey, has your boyfriend ever, like, watched our streams? I think because Shiro's is a VTuber, and then Tig was like, yeah, like, mine doesn't engage with VTubers or anything. And he basically, Tig was like, yeah, I don't remember if it was your stream or Aloe's stream, but he, like, tuned in once and then never again. And I was like, yep, that's... we're too cringe. Was it?
It was mine. Yeah. I remember because my default greeting for like 6 months was just hola, and he's Spanish, and I said that and I immediately facepalmed.
Oh. Well, why is that bad? That's not, like, racist.
I was like, it's not, but I don't know. It's like if you meet someone who's Chinese and you immediately go ni hao. It's like they're gonna be like, yep.
I don't know.
Sure is the language.
No, I think like if you met a French person, you were like, oh, baguette, like that would be bad. But like if you literally just say the greeting of the language that someone speaks, like the greetings are common. People know that. I don't feel like that's anything weird at all. That's just like a very mild acknowledgement that like you know their ethnicity. I don't know. I don't think that's bad.
I didn't even mean to do that though. That was just like a brain dead move.
Sure,
but
that's my point though. Is like it's not bad. So like if you accidentally just did it, oh well.
Why did I just get hit with that? I'm in second.
I'd already finished. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If I finish, it just targets the next person.
Show off.
I'm literally not. I'm answering your question.
So, is it public who Shiro's with?
By the way, pick new tracks if we haven't done them yet.
I don't wanna.
Do though.
I don't wanna.
Do it though.
I wanna.
I don't know. Like, short answer, yes. Because when he played Repo the other day, he said it was one of the guys there, and so it was like real easy to figure out who.
Right.
But he's also usually weird about stuff where it's like if it's in my chat, he doesn't care, and then if it's like in his chat, he's more secretive about things. So
I feel
the status.
I kind of understand.
Well, you and I have so much community crossover anyway.
No, I know, but I mean, as in, like, I can understand it because you and Oz have zero. Well, him and Oz have zero community crossover, just about. So
Sure. I don't know.
It's easier for him to sort of view our chats as like an escape.
I get what you're saying. I wouldn't.
Not saying he's trying to escape his audience, but
No. Yeah, you're fine. I get what you mean. I just wouldn't ever view it that way. It's either public information or it's not. There's no gray area.
How do they meet? Do you know?
I don't. But he also apparently like lives 10 minutes from where Shiro works, which means like they live fairly close too.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, what are the chances? Unless they met IRL and then realized they're both VTubers, which would be even crazier.
I was gonna say, because if it was online and then that all happened, that's crazy.
I need to ask.
I need to steal his technique.
Yeah.
Which also reminds me, man in shop today, bright pink hair, like very similar hairstyle to like my own. Hot as fuck. But I only saw him briefly.
Imagine pink-haired fellas. Let's go. That does seem to be your type as far as people that walk into your work.
Mate, if they have dyed hair.
No, but specifically pink,
like,
even.
Yeah, but like if they have dyed hair and they are like any kind of alternative, that is like I'm all over them.
Right. The hair and the pronouns. They do it for you.
The hair, the pronouns, I don't know, I make assumptions about these men. Very slutty assumptions.
Sure. I mean, like, you gotta be aware, dyeing your hair a color is not a straight thing to do.
No, I know. But I mean, like, I don't know, I see that type of man and I'm like, you are bisexual and...
Right.
I don't know. I also just have a feeling that they're probably fucking hung. I don't know why.
Is that the lore? Like, if you dye your hair, you're hung.
Skinny white boy with tattoos. I'm like,
Skinny white boy with tattoos does feel like, hung.
Yeah, exactly. Which is exactly why I'm lacking tattoos.
Well, it's not pinball, but it is a Waluigi map for you.
Yeah, close enough. So, TLDR, I need Shiro's technique so that I can suck some alternative cock. Soon. I'm desperate.
I mean, I still say you could just, like, hang a sign.
I couldn't. I've been hanging a sign. I wear a fucking pride
pretty
badge
much
at work. That's
I wasn't even thinking that. Badge. I was just thinking your general vibe and aesthetic.
Yeah, but I wear a pride badge at work, so like I'm making it as obvious as I possibly can.
I fucking stalled out. I don't know. Maybe you just need to get on apps already.
Maybe. I mean, I know for sure that RBF is a thing because
what's that?
Someone asked RBF.
Yeah.
Take 3 seconds to figure it out.
I'm racing. Tell me.
Resting bitch face. You literally use that as an abbreviation.
I'm racing though. I'm literally racing, bro.
Yeah, so am I, and I can still think. I'm elevated.
Yeah, but you know what it is, so you don't have to.
I just have elevated knowledge, I think.
Bruh. Anyway, go on about the RBF.
A guy, I was serving 2 guys, and one of them was like, before they left, he was like, you're right, you look a bit down, and I was like, yeah, I just don't like working here.
Like, it's fucking retail. How much of an asshole do you have to be like, oh, you don't look like you're having very much fun right now? No shit.
Well, he was an alright guy, because I said, like, no, I just don't like working here, and he was like, fair enough.
Even if he wasn't being an asshole, like, rub your 2 brain cells together. Because, again, no shit.
I respect, like, asking, like, you're right, you look a bit down, a lot more than, smile, why aren't you smiling?
Yeah, agreed. Bruh.
Bitch.
I didn't mean to drop it. I wanted to hold it.
Bitch. But yeah, so that's could definitely be a reason. Also, apparently, Mo thinks that I'm a fucking supermodel.
Well, they're right.
They're not.
Yeah?
Don't gaslight
What do you mean?
them. Don't gaslight them like that.
What do you mean? You're a handsome little fella. Everybody looks at you in the dresses and they're like, wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, but I'm not a supermodel.
You could model.
Wow. I mean, yeah, anyone can model.
Oh, you
Have
know what I
seen,
mean.
like, the state of the Nike advertisements these days? It's like literally anyone can model now, because they're just going after normal people rather than supermodels, which I respect.
Sure. I mean, that makes fucking sense. Like, obviously, like, be approachable, right?
Yeah, I do find it like kind of interesting though that it's like it's also like I understand that it's also partially a diversity thing, but sometimes I swear they go out of their way to find the biggest freaks they can and just be like, yeah, showcase them.
So mean.
I'm just what? I'm just talking about Hershey.
But generally, yeah, like, stop picking tracks we've done.
I don't know what we've done.
Bruh. I think it makes a lot more sense to market to people and be like, hey, these are people who are maybe like slightly more attractive than you, because the whole human bias towards attractiveness, but like generally it's like, you know, people who are like in the same ballpark as you, instead of being like, oh, look at this fucking supermodel.
Yeah.
Unless it's porn, and then you can give us the supermodels.
I don't know, I think supermodels are kind of overrated. Just end off.
I mean, I've always been more a fan of, like, boy next door aesthetic.
Same.
But, you know, like,
precisely why, like... Well, yeah, that is precisely why, like, alternative boys with dyed hair is, like, exactly my type. It's like, that is someone that could feasibly live in the same, like, apartment building as me. I have found that this sort of conversation has been coming up very regularly at work, and I don't know how I feel about it.
What about you being a little hotty-totty?
It's about me being single, because like, I'll make like a self-deprecating joke or something, and then like one of my co-workers, usually it's this one guy that I work with just like one day a week. He's like, yeah, I mean, you'll do fine though. You'll do fine. Just give it time. And I'm like, right, but like, I feel like I sound like an incel with how often this comes up.
Well, and I've said this before too. Like, the only difference between
it on for like 20 minutes, so it becomes like a 20-minute long like conversation about how like I'm not unattractive, and I'm like, please don't, like, I don't want no.
The only difference between an incel and a single person is like one of them makes it somebody else's problem. Like, an incel is a normal person who's just like gone down the wrong path. It's a totally normal feeling to be like, I yearn for companionship.
I know, but it's like every time I make a self-deprecating joke, it becomes that conversation. When I said that to him this week, I was like, I don't like how often this comes up, and he's like, yeah, but like it's not without reason. And I'm like, sure, but like, I don't know, you understand how I feel at least.
I know that you are like juggling your priorities, but like, just get on the apps.
I have so much shit to do this year, man.
You have your council of lesbians. Have them help you. You'll be fine.
I don't have a council of lesbians. No, I don't work with any of them anymore.
Well, you can still summon them in your time of need.
I
Okay,
I don't really wanna.
bruh. If I were a woman who worked with you and you called me up and I'm like, oh hey, it's my favorite little gay boy and he wants to like go get like I don't know,
Dick.
like drinks but not actually drinks, like go get appetizers or something, just like hang out, and then we're gonna like hop on whatever app, I don't remember, Tinder or something, and like fucking, you know, set it up and swipe and shit. Like if I was a girl who knew you, I would go crazy for that. I would probably still go crazy for that as a boy who knows you.
They've said they would. It's just I'm embarrassed putting my profile on the internet as is, let alone showing it to friends and stuff. Like,
well, I mean, you absolutely should show it to friends, because that's the kind of shit where if you don't, you end up being a straight guy who has like a fucking picture of yourself holding a bass, right? Like there's, you and I would go like, oh, that's obvious and stupid, but like everybody has blind spots. You need to peer review your dating
like,
profile.
I would sooner show you than show people I know in person.
Well, that's fine, and I'll help you too, but they're there, and you should use them too. They're a resource.
They are, but at the same time, they also have no idea what gay guys are like and what gay guys want. So it's like, it's the same as them showing me a dating profile of their own and that me trying to like give them vague advice on how to be a lesbian. Like,
that's a decent point, but I still think that a wealth of perspectives is a good thing to have.
True. I just think that like, one, it's somewhat embarrassing for me just to show people I know IRL, and two,
well, but would you
realistically, like I said, they don't really know what I'm after or what other gay men are after.
Would you rather avoid embarrassment or avoid singleness?
Avoid embarrassment.
Bruh, that's such a you answer.
I'm embarrassed myself enough in my life, man.
You are fine. You're a fetus.
Yeah, which means I have more time to embarrass myself that I would rather not spend embarrassing myself. I liked this course on the 3DS. I don't like it here.
I liked it in both. It's neat.
Yeah, it just feels far more slippery in this version than it did on 3DS. Like, I'm constantly falling off the edge.
That might just be like a bike versus cart handling thing or something.
Don't think so. Fucking hell, the items as well. Like, I've not been able to turn one corner yet without getting hit by something. I'm in 8th place.
Oof.
Fucking kill me.
So happy. I don't know. To circle back, you need to just like force yourself past the things that give you hesitation so that you can like get to the good stuff. You gotta eat your veggies so you can have your dessert.
The things that mainly give me hesitation is that I am already using up so much of my free time and mental energy doing other things.
Right, but you're hot.
Like, where do I find time to
No. It's easy.
Be gay?
It's easy. You're hot, you don't have to do anything. You just put the profile out there and people come to you, and then you can either approve or deny. You are not the person who has to put in effort. Like, make a good app, of course, but like...
I don't mean in that sense. I mean in, like, having a dating life as a whole. Yeah.
As a whole. That's such a good problem to have, though. I'd kill to have that problem. If you need to, like, skip a stream or tell your parents to fuck off for a weekend so you can go on a date, like, either party will understand.
It's just that, like, I want to be able to keep up with content. And I don't know that I will be able to keep up with, like, both content and my job and a dating life all at the same time.
Well, but when you put it that way, like, when is there ever going to be time for dating unless you fucking, like, turn into Shoto all of a sudden and you have it made, streaming-wise? Like, don't put your life on hold.
Too bad. I've been doing that for like a long time.
Well, I mean, you're the master of your own destiny, but that's my advice: is don't put your life on hold.
Kind of been doing that for a while.
Okay, then my advice is stop doing that. That was the wrong button.
I mean, there's things I want to get done at least first, and then I will just have to make a decision one day.
You need a pimp, is what you need.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you just genuinely like you need someone to just be like, hey, I found you a nice little alternative boy with hair and pronouns.
Alternative boy, please.
Okay, a big alternative boy.
I need them taller than me. I need them taller than me.
Right, a big alternative boy with hair and pronouns, and then you get to go on a little date and kick your feet and be happy.
Maybe. I can also just like picture myself being a nervous mess.
Yes, but you'll get over it. And again, you're not like you are what you look like. People are gonna know that you're gonna be like the world's biggest bottom. So you being nervous is not gonna shock them or be off-putting.
I mean, I put that in my profile. I made sure to put like under like the extra bits, like I am very shy, so give me time. This is another one of those maps where it was like, it was good on 3DS, it sucks in this.
It's like the same. I just played it on Wii, it's the same, it's good.
It's not. I just have like zero control over anything. And yet I'd somehow ended up in second. Okay.
I feel like it really might just be a handling issue.
I think it would be kind of neat if I could get with someone who is also like a Hyrule Circuit. If I could get with someone who also is like into content creation or streaming or something like that.
I know. I like Shiro with his content boyfriend.
He looked out.
I was like, yeah, I was like, damn, that would be, and like Mo and Cass and Park and Sweet. I'm just like, damn, yeah, that would be so cool. Where's the fucking gay Twitch dating show?
That's called the Austin Show. But we're not big enough to be
Does
on
he
it.
do it on, well, and it's also Meat Tubers, Flesh Tubers.
Yes, but I'm sure that they would do VTubers.
Maybe. I enjoyed Austin.
Alternative.
I love when I get clips of Beer and, because 90% of them are just like Austin being gay.
Well, one of my co-workers had his last day today, so maybe sex.
What, with you and him?
No, in that like maybe they'll.
Oh, new ones.
So another. Maybe they'll. Every fucking guy that has replaced the other guy, I've been like, maybe they will be hot and sexy and.
Yeah, I know. I love how your staff change-ups, you're just like, boyfriends.
Yeah. Because, listen, like, half of retail is shagging each other, so I wouldn't mind being involved in that to some degree.
Yeah, frankly, it's rude that you haven't been yet.
Yeah. The problem is I work mostly with women, so...
Have any of them said, like, if you were a little bi boy, I would rail you?
No.
Okay,
I haven't
that's
asked.
too bad. Because I feel like... I mean, I think you're definitely...
If I were to ask that question, that would be a bit suspect, so...
No, not you asking it. I mean, like, them telling you. Because you're definitely more of a little gay boy than a little bi boy. But, like, I could see women wanting to peg you.
I don't know. One of my previous co-workers said that if I was straight, I'd be terrifying. So...
Do we have any more context for that?
I mean, I
like,
don't remember.
Like you'd be
but
powerful?
No, my best guess is in that, like, because of how I am, it would be impossible to picture me as a straight man. And so the idea of me being straight, it's like, one, how does that come about? And two, if it did, how different would I be?
Sure.
They're just thinking, like, straight and twink don't go together. How does that work?
More like terrifying because it couldn't exist.
Yeah, but also in that, like, I say so much shit that, like, if I was at a work where it's like, if I was straight, I could absolutely get fired for saying that.
Sure. You got gay privilege.
Yes. It's in that, like, all the all the women I work with flirt with me, and vice versa, like, jokingly. And then, like, sometimes one of the straight co-workers will get in on it, and they just go dead silent.
Yeah, they're just like, ew.
They're just, like, it goes from being like a laughing matter to being like, So,
do you guys have like a fucking clique, and then the straight people are just there?
I mean, no, like, they're part of it. They just can't participate as much.
They have like, yeah, they have like a fucking junior membership.
No, they have permission to flirt with me, but, like, if they try and flirt with the women, then they get uncomfortable. So, like, I get away with it because I don't like women. So,
oh, we're well aware. Pull up the misogyny reel.
Women. Women be like, iPhone.
Frankly, I don't know if I've ever heard a woman talk about iPhone as much as you do.
And I don't even like them. I just think the word iPhone is funny.
You do.
iPhone. Why did I do that?
Because you're silly.
All that is to say, VTuber sex, when, and,
You know what else? VR chat. Like,
no.
just go in VR chat and be gay and meet people that way.
No, they have an app for that. I don't fancy it.
What's the app? Grindr?
No, like, they have like a...
Oh, that's right. They do have the dating app. Yeah. The problem with that is I'm too vain, and I need to, like, know what someone looks like.
I would say that I need to know what's... Like, I like the idea of chatting to someone, like, first and foremost, in that, like, I think that's more important than looks. But I still want to be attracted to them, ideally.
Yeah. Yeesh. Yeesh.
I would say it's like a 50-50 for me. Ah, bollocks.
I think you're less... Is vain even the right word? Because I feel like that's referring to one's self. I don't know. Either way, I'm more concerned with looks than you are.
Vain just means that, like... Vain essentially just means that, like, you prioritize looks first and foremost.
And I don't even know if I'd say first and foremost, just highly.
It's definitely, like, an aspect, but I think that can be said for pretty much anyone. I just prefer personality first. But if I can have someone who I look at and go, God fucking damn, like, anytime I see them, then yes, please.
Uh-huh.
But, we'll have to see if luck strikes me. Bitch.
Wait, how?
Fucking hell.
I don't know what happened to you. You got tiny.
I got flattened. Because you squished me.
Oh, wait. Does that make sense?
How did you pull that off?
Because I drifted. I don't know what happened with you getting tiny.
You squished me.
But how? I was smaller than you.
No, you weren't.
I was. I need to watch a replay. I don't know.
I have to see if any of these like alt boys that I spot at work are on apps.
Well, you won't know unless you go on apps, will you?
Gay
Gay what?
apps.
Yeah, so get on the gay apps.
Because I could also very easily see a lot of them being bisexual, but like leaning towards women.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like most bisexual people probably have a lean, right?
Yeah. But like, I feel like the alternative type either falls into like bisexual but prefers women, or gay. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, one thing that pisses me off about the tour maps. Why do the arrows for the paths that are blocked not show up until you're like in the way of them?
Yeah.
I just immediately went from 2nd to 5th because of that. Right, so...
The pathing is just not great in the tour ones.
Bitch.
And I wonder, having only played tour like once, like I don't remember there being some magic element that would make it easier to tell where you're going, but like maybe there is one.
Arrows, but like making them fucking enormous and not disappear at random. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! That's some bullshit.
I love his little fucking giggle when I hit somebody. He's such a little shit.
Who?
Petey.
Kill him.
No. You just don't like him because I do.
No, I never liked him. I always thought, like, God, you mutant freak.
Oh my god, so mean to my boy. That's why he's wonderful. I am.
Wonderful.
Yeah, he's wonderful.
Why are they... Why are they going backwards?
I guess because of how the path changes. Like, our last segment here is overlapping with people going the other direction.
Fucking God.
Is it that terrible?
No, something else.
Oh.
That sucks.
It's okay, Bobby. Pats your head. Gives you a string cheese.
Only if it's the Dairy ones.
I don't know that brand, so it probably isn't.
Do you guys not have Dairy over there?
Yeah, I don't know if we do, but it sounds British.
They make Lunchables here. Is it a different brand that makes Lunchables over there?
I don't know who the brand is who makes Lunchables. I haven't paid attention to Lunchables in probably 20 years.
If they're on offer, I'll buy them when I see them.
Just in general.
Yeah, if I'm doing my weekly shop and they're on offer, I'll grab one.
How...
And then I'll have it when I get home.
Do you feel like they're a good value for the price? Because I feel like they are not over here.
That's why I said when they're on offer.
Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that meant sale.
Do you guys not call it that?
No. Not at all.
Weird.
On offer just sounds like literally they're offering it at the store. It is an option.
No, on offer means like discounted, like that it's cheaper than normal.
Yeah, no, that's 100% a British thing.
You'll see big signs that say offers, pointing towards like the aisle that has the most sales on it.
Offers by themselves sounds like maybe on offer is British.
Cringe. Well, because I'd say the same thing for on sale. On sale just makes it sound like it is an option that is on sale for you to buy.
That's true, honestly. I think it just depends on context.
Yeah, but I think ours makes more sense.
Like, for example, if I was at the store with somebody and they're like, "Oh, look, this is on sale," I would understand, like, they mean it's discounted because, like, no shit, it's on sale, it's there. I don't really know what a context would be where it would mean, like, it is being sold, but linguistically that still makes sense, so maybe.
I mean, we would say like, I mean, I don't know what the public would say, because like obviously since I work in retail, I'm used to all the retail terms now.
Right, insider bingo.
If it's, it would be like, I think most people would say like, oh, they're selling this now, something along those lines, or they've got this in. Whereas like in the stores, we would say it's in inventory.
Ah, dang it.
What?
Blue shell, right after I used my horn to deal with the red.
Lol. Fuck. Damn. The amount of grease on your controller must be astounding.
You're so mean to me.
I'm really not.
I'm just existing in this world. This Mario
I actually
Kart
want to
world.
stick around and play
Looks at camera.
But
I'm sure we can hit Piranha Plant later.
I don't know. I might call this or the one after my last.
Okay.
Where's my music gone?
I don't know.
That one.
Thinking real hard.
Fucking yeah, it is. Oh my god.
I wonder if there are any friends watching who might want to play Mario Kart with us / after Alex leaves, blinks my big wet eyes at chat.
Why are your eyes wet? The fuck?
Cause they're big.
Blinks my big wet hole at chat.
There you go, chat, his big wet hole. What do you think of that? I could ask why that's wet.
We've been talking about men. Nope. Nope.
Yep.
Ah, fuck off.
Why did I... Bruh. Brain off for that one.
Fuck! Oh god, this track fucking stinks.
Are you not a fan of the traffic?
No, it's not even that. I've just always hated this track. There is no opportunity for fun. There is like 3 turns in the entire track.
Bruh.
So like drifting basically just isn't an option.
Well, it's an old track. Ah, well, drifting was in the Wii, so I guess that's not really an excuse.
The Wii had drifting when you so much as sneezed, though. Like, you really didn't have to do anything.
I was thinking tricks. They had drifting even back in fucking... I think GameCube was the first one.
No, they all had drifting. All of them.
But, well, okay, but not mini turbo, sorry. Because drifting without mini turbo isn't that powerful.
Bitch-ass car. This walkable cities of the future, and this is why.
I was waiting for the fucking Alaprax I hate cars.
Mate, it stole my red shell. It went straight into the front of a car. Like a child under an SUV.
This is actually maybe one of the maps I don't like, the fucking Toad's icy docking station.
I like it. I'm not a big fan of Yoshi Circuit, though.
Probably because it's old and you hate everything old.
It came out on, like, the DS. What are you talking about?
No, GameCube. It's older than you.
I don't think Mario Kart Double Dash is older than me.
Yes, I think it's still 2001.
I don't think it is.
I do think it is.
Google it, then.
I'm pretty sure I did the other night, that's why I'm pretty sure.
No, I had to remind you of the GameCube's age.
No, I was saying that, like, I didn't get my GameCube at launch, so while the GameCube is older than you, me owning mine is not.
Yeah, so basically, I win.
Basically, you're sleepy.
I am. Which is why I'm going to call this my last. So that I can hopefully be somewhat productive tomorrow.
It's your enrichment day!
Unlikely. My editing day, because I haven't done any all week.
Editing can be enrichment, if you want it to be.
Not really.
Bro.
Premiere has got my morale at an all-time low for editing.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you're still in the trenches with that.
Yeah, I'm moving to DaVinci after this for sure. I need to give DaVinci a proper go, so I'm maybe gonna edit a second channel video with it tomorrow to see how I like it. And then, holy shit, can I catch a break? And then if I do end up liking it, then I'll try it for the next main channel video. I also downloaded Sony Vegas in case I'm not a fan of Resolve. But I've heard Vegas has its own set of problems. It's not even Sony anymore. It's not been Sony for years. I don't know why I thought it was called Sony Vegas still.
Ah. You know why I don't love this map that much? It's like it's too industrial to be that pretty. And I wonder if that's why you like it more than me.
Maybe. I don't think it is. I think I just like the twisty turny. I don't like the fact that you got a leg up on me in the last millisecond though.
Yeah, I know. I will race as soon as my Switch is charged. Sounds good. No worries, Simon. Oh, wait, yeah, well, you back out if you need to. I think I can just keep going.
Yeah, also, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Double Dash came out in 2003, bitch boy.
Really?
Yeah.
That feels like not what I saw the other night when I looked it up.
November 2003 in all regions.
Weird. Okay, well, then I guess you are an old man.
I'm older than Double Dash, so suck on that, liberal.
Still younger than the GameCube, though, so that's an L
Put
for
that in
you.
your put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Oh, he's gonna do a fart noise. He does do fart noises. Do I have to? Can I not start this by myself? I might need to like do online for a bit until Simon's ready. Let me know when you are, Simon, and then I'll switch back to the tourney.
There you go.
So fussy. And if there's anyone else, blinks my big wet eyes at chat, who wants to race or hop in VC, you could do so.
Stop blinking your big whip fanny at chat.
But I want to blink my big wet fanny at chat.
Swings my big wet cock at chat.
Chat, you better dodge. I know what that means.
Huh?
Fanny, I assume.
Oh.
Why? I hate this shit. I guess I'm not shocked with it.
In card could not be read. That's really cool.
I love watching this fucking police chase footage of Toad instead of racing. Can I even switch? I can, okay. No! You good, Kit Kat?
My little tiny whiskey bottle fell off of my monitor.
Did it shatter?
No,
Good.
too small to shatter.
POV when you get tossed against a wall.
Ah, but then you didn't say that the other night.
What?
You were like, did you sent me something and I was like, my dream, and you were like, but I thought you like gentle. I was like, there's such thing as in between, and you were like, no.
The power of the throw is irrelevant to your capacity to not shatter.
Whatever you reckon.
That's the most, like, okay answer you've ever given to anything.
Mm-hmm.
You too tired to fuss.
Mm-hmm. Very tired.
Well, you can
Mario.
you can park your Cozy Coupe, and you can crawl into bed and have a warm glass of milk that I know you don't want, and go to sleep.
I don't have any milk.
Yeah, but you don't want it anyway, right? I'm pretty sure every time I say warm glass of milk, you're like, ew.
Yeah, I like milk cold. I don't like warm drinks.
Okay, you can have a cold glass of milk before bed.
I like drinks either cold or room temperature.
Yes, I remember this about you. You don't do hot.
Yeah. I don't know why. I've just never liked hot drinks. It feels unnatural to me.
Was there any hot drink that you do? Because I can't remember any. Like, you don't do cocoa.
No.
You don't do tea.
I don't do hot chocolate. I don't do tea. I don't... That's about all I've had, but I can't really see myself wanting anything else.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, give me fucking... God damn it.
But then, like, I only really like Monster Energy's cold, and everything else I'd prefer to have room temperature.
Bruh.
Like I would prefer to have Monster cold, but I would prefer to have Fanta room temp.
Greatest triple mushrooms of all time. I think this is the first triple banana I've gotten tonight.
Oh my god, triple banana.
Ah! You aren't like waiting to be dismissed, are you?
No.
Okay. Chat, we played that game last night where we were on call.
Stop it. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
TLDR bottom behavior. Ooh, good blue shell. You'd hate me. I totally did not earn that first place.
Yeah, I haven't done any of them.
Mean.
Hey, you stole them all from me.
Mean. Also, I didn't win all of them. You won some.
Yeah, like 4 out of like how many games that we've done?
I don't know.
Wetty. Wetty, sweaty.
No.
Sweaty man.
Nar.
Don't do that.
I randomly say nar all the time. And you've
I do
allowed
it more, so I don't like it.
you've allowed me to say British things now. You decided it was okay.
That's not British, that's Australian.
Then you have no ground to stand on.
Yeah, I do.
No.
I have the ground that for some reason Americans can't distinguish between Australian and British to save their fucking lives.
No, that's not ground.
Here it is.
That's fuss.
No.
Yes.
No.
If it's Australian, you don't get to tell me what to do.
Yeah, I do.
No. Or should I say, nar?
Yeah. I do get to.
I disagree.
Why? What am I wrong about?
Because, like, what the fuck? It's not British, so it's not yours.
Don't matter. They're Commonwealth. They might as well be British.
Well, I'm American and we own everything, so L.
You don't own the Commonwealth.
Give Trump a few minutes.
We've given him 2 months and he's fucking tried. Instead, all he's done is created Kanzuk, which is...
Kanzuk?
Yeah, it's actively working against his favour, so genius move there.
What is Kanzuk?
Basically the British Empire 2.
Okay. You mean with
So
him trying to, like,
after
annex Greenland and shit like that?
With him trying to annex Canada as the 51st state.
That too.
And the fact that, like, he's ruined relations with, like, every other, like, ex-colonial nation. Canada, the United Kingdom, Australia, and New Zealand, shortened to Kanzuk,
right, okay.
is potentially, like, they're all Commonwealth nations already, but potentially are going to have stronger ties. And collectively, smaller population than the US, but much stronger economy. So,
They stole my first place.
yeah, smart move there. Smart move there.
Stealing it?
No. Trump's attempt to steal Canada and then it backfiring so horribly that the rest of the English-speaking nations went, Oh, fuck it. Why don't we just like work together on this?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like you could fucking predict that if you were in kindergarten.
Yeah.
Got him. I yawned and then you yawned.
I didn't hear yours.
Yeah, I know, that's why it's a got him, because it was silent and it still worked.
No, it's because I'm fucking tired.
Nah. Why the fuck is everybody on 100? Unless that's standard for this, like, matchmaking. I'm in, but I'm not. Okay, yeah, because I went to online, Simon, because if it's just one person in there, it doesn't fucking do anything. So when I am done with this race, I will come back and join you in the tourney, and then we can play. Or did you somehow join my, like, online here? Because if you're like watching it, then yeah. Because we might be Switch friends already from something else. No, I put in the tourney code? Right, okay. Yeah, so then that's the first thing I said, where it just, like, isn't gonna go yet, because you're the only one in there, so once I join back into there, it'll, like, start up. Ow. Ooh, a star. Triple mushrooms and triple reds is an insane pull for second place. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I'm at the end. But that was dumb. My brain was just like, ah, oh, press button. Alright, done with my race, and I will get back into the tourney. Which I'm still upset doesn't give me dictator powers to choose any map I want. And Smash is the same way. I do really like that I can just have this standing tourney. And just, like, revisit that at any time. Alrighty, there's Simon. I don't think there were maps in the Wii one either. And certainly not the previous two. I missed maps. I did miss maps. It's nice having them back. Did my bloody fucking tracking stop in the middle of a race? What the fuck? I am really glad, though, that little hiccup aside, that there was something fucked with the mouth tracking in this latest iOS update. Or should I say second to last, because they came up with a patch today, and that fixed it. So now I can have my cheek puff and things back. Did that fix it? No. Hi, Calc. Come hop on Mario Kart. Were you off today or were you working? Off today? Nice, I figured. Ran a bunch of errands, good. Putting bread on the table for your son. Had to get his car fixed. Oh, to be a kept twink. I would love to, like, have a car and not do the maintenance on it.
You can't do that.
No, I still have to, like, go to the shop and talk to men who are gonna try to, like, upsell me on bullshit.
Yeah, and you can just not have them upsell you.
That's not how that works. They're gonna try.
Yeah, but you can just say, no, I don't want it.
Right, but I have to then know at what point it's, like, a real thing. I have to know whether it's bullshit or not, and I don't want to have that thought process. I want to just have, like, a man do it for me.
No, go somewhere reliable then.
That would be the goal, but it's... all of this is, at some point, I have to do work to make something happen, and I don't want to.
You just... it is the solution. Find a Brit to do it, because my flatmate, when he had to get his car emissions checked, it failed, and so the guy at the shop just put the computer into a different but identical car, and then pretended that it was my flatmate's car because that one passed emissions. And he was like, yeah, just fucking ignore it, nobody cares about these things anyways.
That's crazy. So he just got, like, a fucking free new car?
No?
You said he put the computer in another car.
Yes, the computer that they use to check the emissions.
Okay, well, I'm misunderstanding something. Clearly, this is why I shouldn't have to worry about cars.
Right, so they have little computers that they plug into the car computer so that the car can tell the little computer what the emissions readings are. Because there is a maximum limit to them before your car is not road legal.
I'm just realizing it kept my points from racing with you before.
Cool. And so, in order to force my flatmate's car to pass, the guy happened to have another identical car on site that did pass its emissions check. So he just put the computer...
Oh, okay. So he borrowed someone else's piss for a DUI test.
Yes.
Or a drug test, I guess.
Pretty much. Yeah, and then he was like, well, nobody checks emissions anyway, so who cares? You're not going to get pulled over for having high emissions.
You will if the libs get their way.
Don't think so.
Anyway,
liked electric cars, but they're all selling them because they're not lib cars anymore.
Very, very jealous of hubby being a kept boy.
Yeah, I won't mind it myself.
You will be, give it time. I won't have that luxury.
don't know about that.
Unless I find someone who's like much topper than me and is very enamored with me.
You
like if I could find like a fucking burly gym bro guy who's like, oh, look at my cute little nerd, and he like mows the lawn and does the cars, and then I like get naked and put on an apron and bake him an apple pie. That could work for me.
Yeah, but it wouldn't.
Well, I mean, I still want to top him sometimes, but the rest of that works for me.
There's the problem.
Nah.
Yeah.
Some people are just based versus.
Yeah, you're not one of them.
Shut up! Yes, I am. You're so mean to me.
No, you're not. The amount of times that you've said I'm the top.
If you and I are in a conversation, I am the top because you absorb all the bottom energy in the room.
No, it's because you're just not bottom.
Bruh.
Yeah. Liberals be like.
What do liberals be like in this context?
All that bullshit. All that bullshit.
Yeah, heaven forbid I ever want a bottom. You don't know this because you don't play Pokemon, but people who do, like Simon and Calc, will probably know. You know when you try to like fucking bring out your bike indoors and Professor Oak just is like talking in your head, I don't know, and he's like, ah, you can't do that. That's like me trying to bottom. Alex just appears in my head and he's like, ah, you can't do that. And I guess it plays that noise. That's me, I'm Simon. The woes of an EP bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Sigh, no one to carry me to bed.
I don't need carrying to bed, my bed's behind me.
Mario Kart World or Doom Dark Ages? Definitely Mario Kart for me. I will play both. I will grab a month of Game Pass or something and play Doom around Halloween. But I'm much more excited for Mario Kart. He's just tired. Simon, he's literally fine. He's just tired. But also welcome Virus.
Pibby virus?
What?
Yeah.
Explain.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up! You can't, bruh. You're such a fucking goober machine. I swear to God, tonight more so than any other time I've played this, it feels like at least, as soon as I use up my items to get like a new double item box, I just get whammed. Someone's waiting to fuck me. Except apparently they're not allowed, according to Aloe. A top just pulls my pants down and you get like a little Alaprax tooltip that pops up and it's like, no, sorry mate, you can't go in there. I should have gone on the blue. That was bad. Oh, don't kill me. The Aloe impression? I know, it's not very good. I need to do better.
You need to make your voice deeper.
Oi, bruv, it's me, Alobrox.
You've not made your voice any deeper, you're just straightening it.
Georgie. How do you make your voice deeper? Like, I don't think that's a thing.
You can be.
I feel like if I try to make my voice deeper, I'm just gonna sound like a fuckboy.
Yeah. That'd be funny.
Like, it's me, Aloe.
You just gotta log on to like fucking what's it called, Valorant, and just start like do that shit. I'm sure it works.
In what sense? What is working?
I mean, I think their intent is to get women's attention.
I feel like Valorant players haven't ever touched a woman.
Well, yeah, but
unless they're like cool
I think,
lesbians, and then they've touched a lot of women.
but like, I think the intent with like,
Oh, hey, you're talking about just the thing that straight boys do, where they just pretend to be deep voiced all the time.
Yes, but like, is especially common on Valorant.
Yeah, I don't know if I can really do that.
I'm guessing the point is to try and get women's attention, but I really don't know.
Yes, because I don't know. I mean, to the male gaze, a deep voice is hot, and so then men are like, ah, women want this. In the same way that men think like a Dorito shape is hot to women, and it's hot to men instead. And then women just want like a little Jack Skellington Hot Topic bisexual rat boy.
Do the women like care about a deep voice? I almost want to like.
No, that's what I'm saying. Men do.
I want to find that.
Maybe
one,
if you're
like,
a trad wife. Like, trad wives and gays have the same tastes in a lot of ways.
What's the woman subreddit called?
I don't know. I don't go to r/women.
Ask Women? That one?
Oh, sure. Yes, that sounds like a real thing.
Yeah, I'm just going to type in... go away, stop asking me to sign in with Google. I'm going to type in deep voice into Ask Women and see if... what the... relevance top of all time.
The amount of knowledge of women. I calc the other night, surprising both Simon, I think Simon, and Mom. I was like, oh yeah, you know, growler, slang for pussy, and they were both like, huh? And then I googled it and I was right. So apparently I'm a pussy expert.
Well, these comments are kind of like the opposite of what you're saying.
I don't know.
So the question is just, how do you feel about men with deep voices, which is like exactly what I was looking for. The top responses: incredibly sexy. Personally, I love it. Getting wet just thinking about it. Voices can make the man. Yes, please. Extreme turn on. Makes me swoon. Yes, just yes.
So what we're hearing is that every time you open your mouth, women gush.
There is like 2 or 3 that are like, I'm kind of neutral on it. But like, that's it.
I don't know. Maybe everybody likes a deep voice.
I mean, I'm guessing so.
Yeah.
I prefer them with a deeper voice.
Yeah, because you're a trad wife.
No.
I'm missing my calling as a straight boy. Aloe's missing his calling as a trad wife.
No, I'm missing my calling as someone who can log on to Valorant and just start mumbling and then pretending that women care.
That could be an interesting, like, video. Like, I pretended to be a deep-voiced straight boy. The problem is that, like, women don't play video games, so it would just be, like, you and other men.
That's a crazy assertion.
I know, I'm saying that sarcastically.
I was gonna say, I fucking hope
but, like,
so.
Whether, like, women play games, but they don't make themselves as readily available on voice chat. I feel like that's fair to say. Because men are terrible.
Yeah. They're very... Like, if they're on voice chat, then they just have to be ready to fight. Right. Is what I've noticed. Especially in games like Valorant, where it's just full of nothing but obnoxious straight men.
Right.
But I think you might have mentioned before the idea of like me being in a game with one of those guys who's putting on like a fake deep voice and then turning my mic on.
In what context?
Like a guy in the VC like trying to impress a woman in the game by putting on a fake deep voice, and then
what? And then you just show up and like no effort it.
Yeah, and I just actually have a deep voice.
Sure. Yeah, that would be funny. And then they also pick up on the fact that you're a little gay boy, and so they instantly love you more.
I mean, that seems to be how it goes.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course a straight girl is gonna... you know, again, like, trad wives aside, a straight girl is gonna love a little gay boy more than, like, a fucking stinky, sweaty gamer boy.
Well, yeah, because they know that, like, anything that's said in a sexual context has, like, no real meaning behind it unless it's about men.
Right. That's another thing. Like, I don't know that men necessarily think that being good at games is gonna, like, impress women. I feel like everybody is aware that that's not the case, but, like, sweaty gamer boy, that's, like, a gay boy thing. Like, I would be impressed by a sweaty gamer boy if he wasn't toxic and was also hot.
I wouldn't. I'd be upset.
Well, of course you would, because you have a complex about it.
Yeah. I wouldn't be like, it's fucking can't be better than me type shit. I'd just be like, damn, can you, like, slow down?
I feel like if I was with someone who was just, like, consistently better at games than me, it would just make me want to, like, top them harder.
Backwards ass logic.
Everyone was fucking me. What do you mean backwards logic? That makes total sense.
What is this fucking iPhone trend on Twitter? Like, I've logged into Twitter for the first time in, like, 3 weeks, and everyone's posting screenshots of their iPhones.
I don't know, bud. You tell me.
It's like a Twitter profile art of the VTuber and then their music. And it's just like iPhone.
I don't know. Social media is full of vapid people chasing trends, I guess.
These are our friends I'm talking about.
Uh-oh. I genuinely don't know. I don't keep up with trends in general in the VTubing space. Random aesthetic trend. Cass, explain. Is it just like show your aesthetic? Is that it?
It's a screenshot of like when you like press the multitask button, or what would be the multitask button on Android, and it's just like your profile, a picture of your avatar, and then your music app.
Okay, so that, yeah, so it's some sort of like show off yourself kind of thing.
I'm just seeing a lot of them, and I'm like, a damn iPhone trend, because like Androids don't do that. So like, there is no way I could participate.
I still don't entirely know what you're talking about, but it sounds like just a, like, you know, like tell everybody about yourself thing. It's meant to just look nice, be a brief intro, yeah.
It's iPhone screenshot.
Ah.
Oh god, I thought I got rid of like the fucking trending tab on Twitter. Like I had a plugin that got rid of it, and now it's all back.
Also, hi, Cass. Ah, fuck. Well, with that. Boo. Hi. Blue shell no. Blue shell why? Now Simon is going to kick my ass. Or maybe not. It's so weird, we literally just crossed the finish line the other way. Nah. Just like Aloe wants, my ass remains unpenetrated.
Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm closing Twitter. That's why I don't fucking log into it ever.
IDK about deep voices. Let me see. Aloe, can you earnestly say, hey, you want the rest of this? Like what,
Wait,
finishing
where's...
a sandwich or his dick?
Huh?
Simon wants you to earnestly say, hey, you want the rest of this in a deep voice.
I need context for it. Like, I can't just say that without knowing what it
I think
is
you're
supposed to mean.
I think you're sexily offering him the rest of your sandwich.
In the context of food.
Why is that like your go-to sexy phrase?
I'm not a top. I can't do this shit.
Yeah, before I knew, like, Aloe, can you say this? The answer is going to be no, always.
I can say it if it's like some shit that fits in with who I am.
I'm trying to think of something for you.
No, like if someone came in and was just like, "Can you just moan real loud into the mic?" Like, yes.
Hey, do you want to? It would be like, hey, do you want to come over and play Animal Crossing and rail me while I eat Skittles?
Something like that. Yeah.
Too into the railing to even protest the Skittles bit, huh?
I'm picturing it.
Bottom's trying to flirt. Bottoms don't have to say anything to flirt, they just have to, like, bend over.
That's not how flirting works. That's called the Guna mindset.
I don't know. If a boy presented to me, I would take the hint. I'm cheering for you. Take the pink man down. You'll never defeat me. I'm too big and too powerful.
What is this about? Take the pink man down.
As in, like, beat me in the race.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
It's Team Joe and Team everyone else.
Yeah, because you're just stealing the
I can't help it
everyone.
if I race very bigly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
Fefe.
ego is very bigly.
A little bit. They don't call me level down, Joe.
I would.
Now you just call me not a bottom.
Because you're not.
So mean to me. Bottom erasure. Cancel this man.
No, bomb and rage, I'm right here.
Alaprax is getting rid of all the bottoms and trying to take all the dick for himself.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Could do with it, if anything.
These greedy Brits are trying to take all of our dick.
No, we tried to take all of the culture from the rest of the world, though.
And what is more culturally significant than dick?
Twitter.com.
I do also have the advantage of having like 500 extra points from racing with Aloe before, so there's that.
We have the advantage of beating me 1,000 times over.
There was give and take. You beat me too.
There was no. There was only
Well,
take. No
by
move.
your logic, yeah, I'm not allowed to take.
God.
It's gonna be a real bummer when a hot man wants to fuck me and I have to say, like, no, a little British twink said you're not allowed.
Yeah, so sooner than fuck me.
Depends. Because if I go for, like, a stinky gym bro, that's probably not your type.
Oh yeah, they'd have to shower at least once a day.
But I'm not gonna let him.
Yeah, I'm never coming to your house. It's gonna fucking reek.
I'll clean so that you can come visit.
There will be not an air freshener in sight. The moment that man walks through the door, there will be a pong that just like lingers in the entire house.
We'll put in a couple of Febreze thingies.
A couple.
Several.
A couple. Okay, just have him shower, then you won't need to pay for it.
He can shower when you.
Febreze.
He can shower when you visit. Otherwise, he can stink.
That is actually vile.
Don't mean to me. At least I have Calc here for once to reinforce me on this. I don't know if Simon likes stinky men, but I know Calc does. Coming in with the support.
I don't know why you like want reinforcements on being a scrubber.
What? Scrubber's a new one. If anything, it sounds like the opposite.
Vile.
Love me some Jude smell. Oh yeah.
Go shag a homeless man then. They've got plenty of it.
You know, the 3DS, because this is from the 3DS, had underwater too. So maybe there can be underwater in the new one and we just haven't seen it.
Even I manage to shower now and then. Yeah, but like you look like you shower. Joe wants someone who looks like he doesn't shower and probably doesn't.
Yes.
You want someone who acts like a teenage boy but is 34.
That sounds creepy when you put it that way, but there are elements of that are true.
Exactly. So like, gross.
You're just fussy.
I don't think it's fussy to say I would prefer that they don't reek like a teenage boy's bedroom.
You can...
As a grown man.
You can bathe yours then.
No, if he can't bathe himself, I'm not dealing with him. That is basic shit. If I can do it, he can do it.
Oh. I feel like that should have got me there.
Al
just wants it all.
No, there's the basic requirement that you fucking shower and...
Has to be a top and shower. I know, it's unrealistic standards.
Unrealistic standards. I think it's more unrealistic that you want someone who showers once a year.
I never said that. Let me in VC.
Why? What's about to take place?
Just the same thing as how you feel when I win.
Oh, yeah, get in. Get in, let him in.
I have to fuss with things. He doesn't have like the role for it.
Am I an admin?
I don't know if you are.
No, I can't do shit.
Pushes my fingers together cutely.
Move to a public VC. I need this flaming session to take place.
Well, you're already here, so it's already a flaming session.
Yeah, but I need double. I need support. Because you're just going to ignore me.
In what regard?
In that tops don't listen.
What? What do you mean? Because I won races?
No. You lot just have an inability to listen.
Simon isn't here to like reinforce you about stink. He's here because I like won the race at the last minute.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, but I don't need you fussing at me
Change the
for
fact that
just...
you don't listen.
What do you mean? I'm a great listener.
No, not in this case.
About what? The showering? What are we talking about still?
Yes, the showering. You don't listen.
You
about
are
the showering.
allowed to shower your boyfriend if you want. I am allowed to not.
No, I will not. I will not be showering him. He has to shower himself. He's a grown man.
Fussy.
Not fussy.
Bathe your boyfriend. Make it sexy.
No, I could. No, he can bathe himself. Bathing.
Bottoms
is
really do want
arguably
everything.
Not sexy. You want everything.
What do you mean?
You want them to not shower since they were 14, and
Never said that.
You want them to both top you and be verse.
That's how being verse works, dude.
Between their cheeks that it wouldn't allow for it without you getting carpet burn on your cock.
You're so dramatic.
I'm not dramatic, I'm realistic.
Heavy disagree. I like how topping me and being verse are two separate things in your mind, as if that's not the whole point. Is that they would sometimes top me.
No, they wouldn't.
What do you mean? The man I'm talking about is more likely to be a top, so if anything, getting them to bottom would be... Bruh. Most men don't shave their cheeks.
I know, and it's disgusting.
I love the way they were equating skipping the occasional shower with never showering, yeah.
On your cheeks.
Someone likes this conversation. Hello, good boy. Thanks for the follow. You're a very good boy for following.
Damn! Don't have to tell me twice.
Honestly, shaving completely everything is definitely more in the minority, yeah.
I don't shave completely everything. I just like to not have...
He dips himself into a vat of nair.
Simon's in VC. I would drag him in, but I don't have perms.
Oh my god.
No, I do have perms. I do have perms.
Oh, okay, well that works then. Hi, Simon.
Yeah. Go on. Go for it, son.
Doing good today. How are you doing? What are your favorite Nintendo games of all time?
I came so close to getting you, and you're just like, no, I'm gonna be better.
Yeah,
favorite of all time is tough, but maybe like Thousand Year Door is pretty high up there. What can I say, Simon? I'm epic.
My favorite Nintendo game in Minecraft, Roblox, Fortnite.
Is Roblox on a Nintendo platform?
But iPhone, that's a Nintendo platform.
No, it's not.
It can be. It's got Nintendo games on it. You know, everything's an Xbox, everything's a Nintendo.
You're silly is what you are. Everything's silly.
My favorite Nintendo game is Roblox.
Oof. Wii U, so you can take a guess how weird it is. Is it ARMS?
ARMS wasn't on the Wii U.
Alright, never mind. Listen, I'm racing. I don't...
Fake man.
I'm racing. Be nice to me.
Yeah,
I'm also racing.
My favorite game was on the DS. Oh shit! You talking about Cyberpunk? Oh my god!
I don't know what's like a weird game that was on the Wii or Wii U.
Wonderful 101.
Wonderful.
I actually just got that on sale because it was real cheap, and I have never had it before.
Wait, did we both say Wonderful 101?
Yeah.
We did.
Brain cell.
Got the worst reference.
You guys are sharing the mad at Joe brain cell.
No, he's mad. I'm furious.
Dr. Luigi. That's not something that I've ever paid attention to. Are you like big on puzzle stuff then?
Dr. Luigi is just Dr. Mario, but the pills are L shape.
Okay. What's wrong with that? Maybe he just likes. Well, I should say they. I don't know your pronouns. Maybe they just like Luigi. Because a lot of people like Luigi.
Just
I like
a
Luigi.
bit odd. I don't mind Luigi.
You're so fussy.
What?
Can't even let people like Luigi.
I
God
never said
damn
that
it.
I can't. I never said that they can't like it. I just said that I don't mind Luigi.
All these British fanboys trying to take our Luigis away.
Oh god, cry about it.
I'm quite literally
Keep
wanting
whining
to
about
scream.
how much of a slut I am. Go on.
I never said that. I said femboy.
Yeah, same thing. Same thing.
What do
Same
you
thing, different
mean?
word. Same thing, different word.
Oh, what? So can I not call you Twink now either?
Yes.
Yes, I can, or yes, I can't.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. How is that less
Same thing,
slutty than
different word.
femboy?
I feel like femboys just kind of come with that built in.
Derogatory.
Okay, but you also identify as that, so
Yeah.
then exactly. Boom, vine boom.
Dr. Mario isn't even better than Virus Buster on Dr. Luigi. That is a sentence that has never been said before. You just like actually invented new words.
I honestly just don't remember that being
Virus busting.
a thing. I remember there's like the phone version where there's like Dr. Goomba Tower and like Dr. Baby Peach and that stuff.
Did Dr. Luigi have the Pibby virus?
I don't know what that
What?
is.
I don't understand this a bit.
He's
Yeah.
being silly in some way. The goober laugh. Squeaky clean sprint, aka Aloe's man when he forcibly bathes him.
No, it's me.
Possibly.
Yeah.
It's not forcibly bathing, it's called get in that shower or you're not sharing a bed with me tonight.
That's
You're
just-
absolutely you're the like you're sleeping on the
Fuck
couch partner.
No, I still sleep with him, I just won't be happy.
It's an empty threat and you'll just be fussy.
Yeah.
Good to know. Now if I ever need to sell
you.
like trade secrets to your husband, I have ammo.
Well, I need to get a boyfriend first of all.
Hello, Ammo.
Ammo
It's
Prax.
weird.
That's his American version, Ammo Prax.
Ammo bragged.
I've never even been near a gun.
That's okay, you'll learn.
Here's the Nintendo games. 4 people said that their all-time favorites. I probably said one of the weirdest ones. I'm not wrong. That probably said one of the weirdest ones. It's definitely an odd choice as a favorite.
Was
there
it-
are far better games out there?
Was it a box title or was this like a eShop download thingy?
That's an eShop
Yeah,
thing. It was
that's a
like
good
for the
question.
year of Luigi. Like it,
Right,
it was,
that makes
was
sense.
Barely a thing that existed.
Come on, Diddy Kong. Go faster.
Yo,
You had
whoa,
your own
whoa,
racing
whoa,
game
whoa,
for
whoa.
crying out loud.
Whoa!
What?
Diddy Kong doesn't have the baby oil, does he?
I
What?
don't think so.
What are you on about?
Holy shit! Diddy Kong.
Yes, P. Diddy, are you making a P. Diddy joke?
Oh my god, you're so smart.
I'm
How did you get this far in life with a
racing! I don't have a PhD, Calc does. Probably. I just have a D.
B. I can't even concentrate on the race now.
I mean, I have a pair of diplomas, so I guess I could.
Got
try
a
and just
ABC,
be-
Simon, always be concentrating.
Got a
Big puzzle matching person.
Got
Gotcha.
a DEF. Shut the fuck up.
Honestly, the most I've probably played of a game like that is Wario's Woods on the like in-game NES Virtual Console in GameCube Animal Crossing.
Nah, you've played Tetris. That's like,
But
it's
not a
basically
lot.
just, like complicated Tetris.
No, I'm saying like which like of that style, what have I played the most? Probably Wario's Woods inside Animal Crossing.
No, you didn't know, not the fucking.
That's what I'm saying.
Skibbity
Get
toilet.
fuck you.
Why are you in the Bahoilet?
Because Skibbity. I'm
Have
rising.
you ever seen the Bahoilet? Have you ever seen the Bahoilet GIF?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I'm actually going to scream.
Bahoilet.
Good boy. The kitty also has something in the background because he is a funny little guy.
Actually going to fucking
Hi,
scream.
Jed.
Pissing
Hi,
in the
Daddy
toilet.
Jed. Do you want to play Mario
my
Kart?
Fucking God, where did you come from?
Going to fucking scream.
He's actually been resurrected.
He comes back with milk every so often. Lovely to see you as
Where
always.
is I can't find the fucking Kanye West Bahoilet GIF. I'm upset.
A little reunion. Yeah, the cheerleaders are all here. Wow. Hugs. It's spoiled, but I have the milk.
You could have got DHT milk and it would have been fine.
I don't remember if you said dates. Have you arrived in doxable location that we won't mention? Or is that like
Doxable location.
Jeddick is visiting doxable location?
If that's supposed to be like a hint, I don't know because I haven't spoken to Jedek in about 2 years.
The place where I live.
The place where he lives.
Wait, are you meeting with him?
No, that was last weekend, I guess. He mentioned it in DMs and he was like, "Yeah, Calc told me like where you live and your address and the diameter of your pussy."
Your address?
I'm what's the word I'm looking for? I'm being
Exaggerating.
hyperbolic.
I was gonna say I don't know that Alcatraz knows your address.
Aloe, can I have a TTS on that big old paragraph?
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, fuck.
Let me just read it and then I'll try and summarize.
Okay.
You see, I don't have a stream deck, so I have to make
TLDR, man is upset that Annoying Orange doesn't post videos very often. And that feels like something that I would say. But like,
I feel like, yeah, gosh, I haven't thought of Annoying Orange in ages. It's true, I looked at Joe's window for 2 hours.
that's funny because
No!
Joe doesn't really have a window.
Well, my kitchen does. Also, I do, it's closed and I never open it.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't really have a window.
Joe still can't read. I can't read a paragraph when I'm racing.
Joe.
You heard it here, folks. Joe can't read.
Oh, I mean that's like old lore.
What did you get in English?
Oh, like all A's.
Bitch.
Like that was one of my preferred subjects. I was a part of the like pleasure to have in class to gay pipeline.
Nerd.
Yes.
I was a part of the absolute pain in the ass to have in class to gay pipeline.
Yeah, now you get pain in your ass because you're gay.
Oh, got you.
All these I'm racing excuses. It's because I'm epic.
Oh god. Oh, don't speak to me. That is one of the worst things I've ever heard.
Pleasure to have in class to gay pipeline, but accurate, right? Like I've heard that often. And specifically with like English teachers. Like I was always a pleasure to have in class, but like I really got on with the English teachers.
I was such a dickhead in secondary school. None of my teachers liked me.
They don't get it. They're not cool. They don't know about VTubers.
No, they don't know about autism.
That too.
What the?
Is that guy's username I'm Chinese?
Yes.
Sick.
Somebody know.
I'm assuming that's probably Good Boy. Or some other like lurker in chat, maybe. Good Boy, are you planning on getting to Switch 2? Speaking of Nintendo things. What? Because I said Switch 2? Oh, the GB. It's not my fault.
How the fuck did your mind come to Switch 2
I'm
first? Oh my god.
not racing at the moment, but I'm in a generally racing mindset.
Man goons over Nintendo consoles so much.
I'm just excited.
No, yeah.
Listen,
the thing
man,
is,
his
nobody
tail is
nobody
wagging.
can
Look
afford a
at
Switch
him.
2.
Me?
I mean,
Wait.
you're like, I'm really.
Wait.
So, excitement.
I could be wagging slightly, gently. Oh yeah, Jed, you haven't seen this. Jed, do you love my new V2 model? Isn't it so pretty? I don't think Calc's seen this either. My very, very good V2 model. Simon's seen it.
Wee!
Fucking furry. Wee model, yay!
What did I have anything? I don't have anything to do with this. What are you saying fuck me for?
Chat, post cigarette emojis.
I thought the baguette was funnier than you literally just calling me slurs.
Chat, post cigarette emojis.
You're literally just calling me slurs.
That's a pretty good Aloe impression. Say things that he says.
No, don't say things.
Don't say things.
That sounds more Scottish.
Joe is now an Australian dog. Firstler.
Whoa!
Whoa there!
I guess so. Since it has fur in front of it, yes, apparently. I mean, I'm not mad about it, because, like, we're all gay here, pretty much, but the only reason that even the normal word is in the ban list is because I don't want to get, like, hate rated and have somebody, like, throwing that around. But, like, amongst us, I don't care.
We're all gay except for Joe. Joe is really gay.
No, Joe's...
I was voted gayest man recently, so...
Yeah, but I would also vote you biggest women liker. Moderate to severe gay.
Just because I'm not a misogynist like you.
I'm not a misogynist, I just hate women. those are two different things.
Right. Yeah, I don't massage. What are you talking about? Ask your doctor if Homosil is right for you. Ask your doctor if becoming a Bluey character is right for you.
It's not.
It usually is.
Motherfucker. I hope a blue shell comes.
Australians be like...
You.
Australians be like, nar.
Out of my way.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Calc's a doctor, he counts. I can count as well.
Oh, yeah, he can prescribe gay.
I'll have you know that I can count pretty well as well.
Where did you counting come from?
1, 2.
No, but how was that?
3,
How
4,
did
5, 6, 7.
all the way to 7? Good job.
Congratulations.
Pretty sure he injects his husband when he can. Ayo, true. Low hanging fruit. Aloe when he's hanging low. Jesus.
So true.
Rip headphone users.
Zing.
Can I get a number 5?
How?
Can I get a number 5?
What do you mean you're sure? I'm not sure. I'm not
This feels wildly different than the fucking Wii Rainbow Road I just played the other night.
Ooh, full noise.
I will take all your shins.
Huh?
Jed apparently is taking our shins.
America.
Aloe already stole my
cool.
balls, so like I kind of need the rest of my body parts.
That's still shit.
What's that?
That's
I
still
couldn't-
shit.
I couldn't hear you over the whopper.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry.
I didn't steal shit, I believe is what he said. But you did. It's literally Mario Kart lore that you stole my balls.
Aloe, I have a question for you.
What's that?
What does trifle taste like?
What is what?
Trifle.
Kind of sad.
I don't. What word are you saying, Simon?
Trifle.
What is that?
It's a dessert.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
It's also a way to say that somebody's talking shit.
Yeah.
In the UK.
That feels like a thing that you would have never tried, considering you don't even like fucking beans.
It's chocolate.
Truffle? I heard trifle.
Trifle.
Yes, trifle.
And that's chocolate?
Trifle is chocolate, yeah.
I thought it was like
It's
liver
not
or some shit.
I thought it was like cream.
It is. It's like chocolatey cream.
Huh.
What do you mean liver? What the fuck
I don't
are you
know.
on about?
I don't know. I'm racing.
Truffle is also chocolate.
Yeah, truffle is, yes, I know. I've had truffles.
And so is trifle. You're talking trifle right now.
I'm thinking of tripe. Yes, you're right, Calc, I am. What is that? That is liver or something, right? It's like
load of tripe.
fucking minced organ of some kind.
That phrase I've only ever heard in the movie Chicken Run.
Hey, while I ask everybody if
Sure.
they're buying a Switch 2, Jed, are you buying a Switch 2? So you can play lots of Mario Kart with me?
Jed, are you taking out a mortgage so that you can buy a Switch 2 and pay $500 to play one game?
Well, he's like a grown-ass
Isn't that
man with
before the
money, probably.
fucking tariff?
I'm also a
Yes,
grown-ass man
they-
with money, but I'm not spending that much money on one console.
Well,
to play
you're a
one
little
game.
ass man with money.
We're like the same height.
Age.
And I also have a fat
Also
dog,
tiny,
so-
also tiny vibes, even if we are the same height. You have tiny vibes. You have a tiny emote, even.
Right. Yeah,
So you can't fuss at me if I call you little.
I can.
What
Oh,
was
little
that?
trees.
That was disrespectful.
Lamau.
I don't think I've asked you, Simon. Are you getting one?
Sweetheart, I registered for the pre-order, so you know damn well I'm trying to
Okay,
get
good.
that one.
Good, lovely.
My flatmate registered for him, but didn't hear anything from them, so I ordered one on his behalf through my workplace so that I could use my
Oh, look
discount.
at you. You're a nice friend.
Well, I thought he might as well use my work discount. I'm not going to buy one, so
Oh.
Yeah, no, I got a thing. Motherfucking six. I got a thing. Saying,
Not
like,
initially.
oh, the first batch of emails will be sent out like May 8th or some shit like that. So
Yeah, apparently over in the UK, he thinks they didn't like have to wait for that, but ours having to wait a month is crazy.
yeah, no, they sent out. They were supposed to send out the emails on my birthday, but my flatmate didn't get one.
Thingies are
Well,
crossed for
he-
tomorrow.
He randomly checked like the website for the place I work, not going to specify and they had them in stock. So he was like, "Fuck, I might just order one." And I said, no, send me the money and I'll order one on your behalf so you can use my work discount."
I'm just realizing,
That's
by the way,
cool,
Simon,
yeah.
that you're cunty SpongeBob, and it's delightful.
thank you.
Not paying 600 on Nintendo, grabbing non-Japanese balls and squeezing when they're offering one at half the price in Japan. Yeah, I mean, have you guys heard, I presume you guys have heard about Sony raising the price of the PS5 in everywhere but the
Yeah,
US for
everywhere
the second
but-
time.
Everywhere but
For the
here
second
because of us.
time. Yeah, this
That-
is the second time they've done this. Like it launched for £450. It then got raised to 480, which is what I paid for it, and now it's getting raised to 500, and the hardware is nearly half a decade old. Tell me how that makes sense. And in
It
the US,
doesn't.
the US is the only place where it's not getting raised.
We're the favorite child, apparently.
Somehow the favorite child of a Japanese company.
Yeah, I know.
I just keep buying new PC parts. Yeah, that's also a problem though. Like, tell me how I'm gonna get hold of a 5080. I'm not.
New PC farts.
He would. He loves PC farts.
I don't. They make my room warmer,
You just love farts.
and it's already warm.
And he does not have the sound for it.
Exactly.
I'm searching for a sound effect at the moment. I just don't know what it's called.
Fart.
I'm not buying them now, but I created GPU before this whole thing. Yeah. I bought a new iPhone in VR back in November to like get ahead of the tariffs. And now I'm seeing lots of VTubers on Twitter being like, "Well, I better upgrade my PC." Although now it's maybe like too late. I don't know what's gone into effect fully.
Sign in to confirm that you're not a bot. It's an 8-second long video, YouTube. Can I not just have that?
No, he's literally an AI. Can't let him have shit.
I think I am, because every time that I open an incognito tab so that I can search for something on YouTube, it makes me either sign in or do a captcha. I don't know why.
Because you're a bot.
Dumb. You're a bot, Tom.
No, robots aren't nearly as autistic as I am.
He's got that neurodivergent Riz.
You know what, Aloe? What is your favorite dessert if it's not trifle?
Subway cookie.
Are we counting that as a dessert? Because I don't know what.
No,
counts.
God, no.
Probably not really. It's a sweet, but it's probably not really a dessert.
Define what counts as a dessert then. Like, give me like a rough set of parameters.
Like pudding or a pie.
Would brownies count?
Cookies.
Yeah,
brownies.
I count brownies.
I'd say brownies.
Wow. Whoever I'm Chinese is like out to just fuck with people. Subway cookie is the most milquetoast answer ever. He just likes it.
I love Subway cookies.
Chicken nuggets he loves, but not a dessert by any stretch.
Chicken.
Never had a Subway cookie, so I'll just have to take your word for it.
They're good.
The double chocolate ones. The double chocolate ones.
Well, with an emphatic response like that, I'm just gonna have to try it.
Thing is the double chocolate ones here are vegan, and like I would kind of expect vegan things that are usually milk based to be kind of shit, but no, they're actually really good.
Yeah, I will have to try. I mean, I should have an American Subway cookie because I haven't in ages, but I'll have to have one here and there to compare when we visit someday.
Compare Ison.
Basic school cafeteria. I don't know that they're school cafeteria cookies, especially because they do more than just like plain chocolate chip.
Well, when I was in high school, they had a chocolate chip cookie, and it tasted like birthday cake. I have no idea what types of black magic they used for that to happen, but it was really good.
Otis Spunkmeyer. What is that, the brand?
Oh, it's a stage name.
I know which brand they mean, but I don't know the full name.
Not surprised that you like something with spunk in it.
Doesn't have the word spunk in it.
Oh, but it's from Spunk.
Ah, you missed the turn.
I thought I could take a shortcut through the grass, but it was like...
He's racing!
Ooh. Yeah, I'm racing!
Alright, let's see if this works.
Yeah, you and Subway Cookie, I guess.
No,
you and Man drops trow.
You don't know the context of that, so ignore it. Oh man.
I'll just turn my ears off.
Yeah, please do. I like how your username gets cut short to Simon and Carb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's no longer a fantasy creature. He's a carb.
Yeah,
I'm a carb.
Oh. I spy with my little guy.
Carbuncle ate itself. What is a carbuncle?
It's a Final Fantasy, or as far as I know, it's a Final Fantasy character.
In general mythology, it's like a little goober that has something to do with gemstones. The carbuncle ate itself
is exactly what it does in Final Fantasy.
It's a Game Grumps bit referencing The Sonic Mario Party, whatever the fuck that's called.
Okay. When I Google it, I get the NHS webpage for skin boils.
What the fuck?
gross.
Why that should have targeted?
I should not have looked on Google Images for that.
Okay, don't do that.
No, jump scare.
Carbuncle Final Fantasy. Oh, that's just a guy.
Yeah, it's just a guy.
That's just a guy. Oh my fucking god, it's got a huge forehead.
Honestly, the first thing I think of when I hear Carbuncle is Ruby Carbuncle from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Little guy.
I think that's the right gem.
Well, as far as I know, there's Emerald, Ruby, and Topaz Carbuncles.
A Ruby Garnet.
Carbuncle is also a boil, yes. Well, I didn't know that, so I didn't
Yeah, that's
expect
news to
see
me
that
as
when
of
I'd
today.
opened Images.
That's from 14, yo. I don't know 14 that well. I played it like once ages ago and once on stream last year. But I know it from 15.
The most that I've touched 14 is I ran the benchmark for it on my old laptop like 4 years ago when we first met Jed, and that's it.
Say that again.
No, you had your chance.
Oh, he's so mean to me.
Well, what he said was, I'm a bottom, yeah.
Right. Yeah, that tracks. Thank you, Simon, for the recap. Have you eaten, by the way?
Me?
Bottoms don't eat.
Yeah.
No, they don't. They wait until 2 a.m. when it's bedtime, and then they're like, oh yeah, I haven't had me tea yet.
No, I had bagels earlier.
Okay. Just as long as you're eating.
Diet.
Just don't ask them what they want to eat.
Well, dick.
Yeah.
Dick and Subway cookie.
Well, you can't eat dick.
Maybe you just need to put in more
You can't.
enthusiastic effort.
Unless it's in gloomy form.
I don't think I would want to chew on one.
I mean, you're a
don't
cat,
think-
though. You chew on things.
You
Yeah,
cats chew on things?
totally.
I thought that was just...
Yeah. Wires, my arm, etc.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
but like not as commonly as dogs. Dogs go after big things. Cats go after small things to chew on. Like cats, if you give them a
They're
cardboard
tiny
box, they
amounts.
will just eat the cardboard box.
You know how people have like those pet button things to let them speak?
Yeah.
Someone had one where
Hell
the,
no.
the dog
Hell no.
the dog could say destroy to indicate that they wanted to like fuck up a cardboard box.
Cats love chewing wires. My parents' cat likes chewing cardboard boxes, so like every time they get a delivery from somewhere, they leave the box in the living room for it.
And you
He
love
chews through
chewing
it.
plastic.
I mean, ideally, no.
Please no,
but,
please no,
like,
please no, please no.
That's what I'm saying.
Simon's going to chew on a wire. I think
for the Mario
whoever
Kart.
I'm Chinese is like waiting at item boxes for me to get ahead,
You're Chinese?
so that they can then, so that they can then throw items at me. Oh god, I've always bad at that. I've always been bad at that part of the map.
Wow. First place, first world privileges.
Second place, I'm getting beaten by Chinese.
Wow. Holy racism.
That's not racist. That's just
Holy
one-
racism, Batman.
Someone can be Chinese and I can acknowledge that. That's okay.
Fucking banana.
Oh, I didn't have anything to counter that. The Chinese have won again. Well,
Trump when he gets hit by a Chinese tariff.
Go. Yeah.
POV, you are the president of the United States, and Trump fights back against your tariffs. Not Trump, but China fights back against your tariffs.
Pass, I love how you're not even racing, but you're also just like, fuck this man. Kill this streamer.
Yeah, it's love chewing on wires.
They sure do.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Uh-oh!
I didn't mean to press that button.
Freddy's coming to chew on me.
Oh. You mean, is that the bite of 87?
Yeah, because I'm 87.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you fucking are. Yeah, you are.
Calc is also just very... Everybody's just having a good, like, fuck the streamer moment. You guys are uniting. It's good to see the kids getting along.
Oh yeah, I can cheer for your demise and not play. But you should play. Please help me.
Simon, do you know Grump stuff, generally?
Yeah.
Do you remember
But,
Laura?
Like, the early years, not anything after Danny's introduction.
Okay, so you wouldn't know Laura then.
No.
Pass knows Laura, though. Falling asleep, so probably head off to bed.
I did go to a event called Tournament of Gamers, I think it was. And I got to see the Grumps live, and that was pretty fun.
Yeah, I saw NSP live, and I was like, that's cool, but I probably don't need to go to more concerts, because people being loud is not my thing.
Hmm.
Go to see NSP next month. Nice.
There are some people that I would like to see live at least once, though.
It was funny, though, because, like, I went with a couple friends and mom. So I'm like, yeah, I took my mom to see Ninja Sex Party. Which, for us in this environment at this point, that's not weird at all. But to normies, that's funny. Yeah, fuck, like, what are some of the Laura things? Just, like, hi, I'm Laura. This summer on NBC. Shut up. I'm.
Oh my god, she says her name funny?
You're so mean to me. That wasn't the funny bit.
I'm mean to millennials. I just don't like millennials.
A lot of the fun isn't even, like, the joke is that funny. It's, like, Dan and Aaron are, like, having fun and laughing, and so then, like, you have fun because they're having fun.
Please give me something to this, and I'm going to grill you.
Simon, I didn't know that you wrote the dialogue from Another Crab's Treasure.
That was far too polite, Simon.
Well, you can't steal my balls. You've already done that.
No, I mean in that, like, I say much more vile things.
I try to be nice.
I don't. That's the issue.
You're canonically mean to me. That's been established as much as you constantly deny it.
Yeah, no, because you're mean to me.
I'm very nice to you.
No.
So I don't want to say something that could put Joe's stream in jeopardy.
I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, but then Joe, you're the one who said, like, people should be allowed to say slurs in my chat, so...
that is being taken out of context.
Being taken out of context, mate? There's no more context that I can give to that. You were like, I wish that we could just allow gay people to say everything in chat. And I was like, what, even, like, the F word?
It's the same sentiment as earlier. If Twitch could, like, know that you were gay and let you say gay slurs, that would be fine. I don't want people to, like, come in and hate raid and say that.
He's like a little 90-pound ball of displeasure, and that's the bit. Actually, how many pounds do I weigh? Hold on.
I believe you weigh, like, 120 last I was aware. Because when I lost 60 pounds, I lost half a U of weight.
117.
Oh damn! Triple digits.
Kilograms. Yeah, okay, that's in pounds because you guys apparently can't measure in anything besides a currency.
Calc. Whatever. I do what I want.
USA.
You know, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
It does.
It just does. How many feet are in a mile?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
How many U's does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
2.
2 U's? It takes 2 of you to eat a Tootsie Pop?
Yeah, I don't like you two though.
It's your
Pretty
imperial
mid-band.
system, don't blame us. True. Allah did invent the imperial system.
Yeah, it's the UK's imperial system, and then we were like, damn, this is kind of shit. Let's just like do what everyone else is doing, and then you guys went, nah, we know what we're doing, we know what we like, and you suck with it. So now it's your system. Way to be a sheep.
No, that's Cass.
Sheep.
That's Cass, wrong animal VTuber friend.
We're sharks. Oh god, I'm so threatened. I'm so threatened by the state of your economy right now.
That wasn't... You weren't supposed to do that.
And yet still nobody can tell me how many feet are in a mile without Googling it.
47?
A bit more than that.
Did that hit you at all?
No, I didn't.
Boo.
You Googled that, Jed. You Googled that, Jed. You Googled it. I know my measurements.
Set phasers to fart.
He would never watch Star Trek.
You know, you wouldn't ever have to. You wouldn't ever even have to think about that random number if everything just equaled 1,000. I'm old. We learned this shit in school. Yeah, my dad's old. He just knows the correct system as well.
I'm also old and American. And what's your point?
Are you? How old?
I think Simon is older than
Old
me.
enough.
I don't remember. Well, I think we're close, but I
feel
think
like we've had this conversation before, but I don't feel comfortable with sharing the number.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Oh, he's like
What-
84 then.
Close enough to say that
Yeah,
we're
maybe
like
then.
we're in a bracket. We're like close to each other's age.
Children, all of you.
That's gross. Why am I always the youngest one? I don't like it.
Because
You're not
baby.
always the youngest one.
No, he is. The only person off the top of my head who's younger than him is M, because M was from Ultra Rare OS, where it was like literal children, like a lot of high schoolers. So M is a couple years younger than him, but other than M, it's like, yeah, it's always Aloe the baby by at least a year.
Okay, bye.
I didn't even realize we had a fourth.
Me neither.
The fuck was that? Yeah, it was just.
Joe, when are you gonna hop on VR chat again?
VR chat specifically, I don't know. I did want to do Trover for like April Fools, and so I still want to do it soon. But apparently, if you're not in VR chat, VR fucking sucks to capture because they either do one eye or the other. And then Aloe was like, just use shush.
It doesn't suck to capture. You're just being very picky about it.
No, I'm being reasonable. Shut up and let me talk. So
No.
Aloe's solution,
Oh my
which is
God.
decent, was like use the Steam overlay thing, which it still doesn't give you exactly center, but it's like very close. And I'm like, okay, that's good. But that shows, at least on Vive, everything that I see. So I have to not like pull up anything else that I don't want you guys to see. And that by itself wouldn't be the end of the world, but it does mean that my little floating chat window is always going to show, and that annoys me. I might have to cope and just like put it on my hand or something so that it can be out of the way most of the time. And then like I can pull it up when I need to look periodically. But there's no like amazing solution, and so I'm a bit annoyed about that. Way to be elitist towards pirates, or ableist towards pirates. What did I say?
Something.
I know he's gonna get me on a dad joke, and I don't remember what I said that had like only one eye. Mr. Both Eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ableist.
I'm ableist against pirates and Black Butler inspired cheap VTubers with eye patches.
You really scared me when you started that sentence with black.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, the heavy gasp that my body unleashed. No, you're supposed to go that way. Listen to me, do as I say.
Damn, no need to tell me twice.
Wow, okay, Joe.
Wait, but
See,
that's Aloe, not Joe.
See, if you're cast and you were trying to do this VTuber capture, you could just have it be off-center and then, like, put an eye patch on the screen.
See, if you're 99.9% of people, you could just do that as well.
I feel, again, this is one of those times where I'm like, I feel like you of all people should be on my side here because you like things a particular way. And are also fussy about, like, having stuff on stream be proper.
Yes.
He does
but
like
like,
things are proper.
When it comes to stuff like that, I'm just like, well, I mean, so long as I just close everything that, like, I don't want on stream, then
I know,
that's fine.
and I could cope with that, but again, the chat thing, like, the conclusion that it sounds like we came to is that on Oculus, you get, like, a separate layer that, like, the Steam VR thing doesn't capture. I don't get that on Vive.
Yes, I feel like you should jump in PC.
Who? What?
Aloe likes to take the piss out of you, so that wins. Exactly. Yeah.
Wins what? What is the competition?
I'm just better. That's just what it means.
Fussiest boy.
Yeah.
He's
whatever.
not fussy.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the falsest statement anyone has ever uttered out their mouth.
Oh my god!
Much like whatever the fuck I said last night, tsundere, I think.
He's not fussy, he's just realistic.
If you look at fussy in the dictionary, it's a 1800s Japanese painting of him next to it.
No.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah, because you're fussy and you like to say no and nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Is that what you call a grumpy bottom? Fussy? Yes. A fussy?
No,
right, yes.
He's just stolen that move and decided...
Oh, I'm stubborn.
Yeah!
Out of the two of us, I'm stubborn.
Yeah!
Yeah. Fuck you and your fireballs.
Oh, my balls are so fire.
I hate that.
Well, it's been established you're a little nuclear reactor.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be good for me if my balls were...
Well, radiation's probably stored in the balls. Just like microplastics.
You've made that joke too many times today.
I'm racing.
It's not a joke, it's fact.
Like
a few days ago, I don't need all this baggage dragged around in front of me again. We'll drag it behind you then.
It's probably a true statement.
In front of you.
Radiation probably is stored in the balls.
No, because
yeah, there's
all
also
the
probably
pisses.
radiation in my liver, but like...
We'll get it out of there.
Nah, there's a little man living in there. I can't evict him.
Men inside Aloe, per usual.
I fucking wish.
Go away, multitude of shells.
Well, per usual, I have less complaints.
I mean, you're here and I'm alive and breathing and talking, so you'd probably still have complaints. Yeah, I was thinking there was like a purr joke in there somewhere. He does be purring. Especially when you're talking to other people in chat, like good boy.
Stop it. Mate, the ASMR keeps me going. That's all I'll say.
What ASMR? What?
Aloe loves listening to Boyfriend Falls Down the Stairs ASMR.
No. those ones are far too short. And also tragic.
I like the ones of people cooking mass quantities of food. Yeah, I like to see the food being cooked, and I also like the noises. Fuck you, you giant fucking boulder son of a bitch, god damn it!
Yeah, see, for me, it's
Jed, he
men
literally
saying
is.
nice things to me.
He literally
it's
is
men's-
listening to positive affirmations.
It's men saying good, nice things to me. That's all I listen to go to bed.
So that's right. I am a good boy.
No, nothing like that. I would never try and affirm myself.
Heaven forbid a bottom affirms himself.
Yeah, exactly. I just let other men do it for me. Well, I let YouTube videos do it for me.
I wish this is like, why when we both choose the same track does you don't have to do that bullshit? Like,
This has happened
go.
multiple times during the entire thing, so I don't know why you're so surprised.
I don't know if good hole is positive affirmation, but whatever makes you wag, my guy.
You do you, my dude.
Yeah, I don't
Whatever
think you'd
makes
find
you
anything
happy.
along those lines in my search history.
Might do.
No.
Move.
Same.
No! Chat!
Bro.
Use your fucking red shell already, goddammit. I saw you have it in your hand.
Woof.
Sorry for the silence, I'm just walking in. God damn it!
You're all good, Simon. No worries.
iPhone.
Your favorite word besides fart and sex?
Sex is a funny word. Sex. Sex. It's just a funny word. Oops.
Yeah, you love poop sex.
Poop sex, fat sex. So many kinds.
Bro is literally about gonna have me activate my goddamn bonkai, I swear.
You what?
Simon, what is your bonkai?
I'm about to fucking find out!
In
I don't know what
Bleach,
that means.
in Bleach, that's their like power up final form. Time for me to be able to go to bed. Gonna get some milk in the morning, but promise to be back. Trust me. Yeah, thanks for saying hi, Jed. It's always a pleasure to have you.
I will see you in 12 months.
Hell.
Oh wait, fuck! I should have picked Sherbertland.
Gada 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 gada. Oh.
You've been fussy a long time ago. I will probably call stream at the 4-hour mark, so we will do a handful more races and then we will call it there for the night.
Okay.
Because I need to sleep so I can get up and watch the Mario Kart Direct tomorrow.
Oh shit, that's tomorrow,
what time
isn't
is
it?
8 a.m. my time.
6 a.m. my time.
It's going to be underwhelming.
fuck.
It's only 15 minutes long. That's not long enough for the things they need to do.
It's like,
I mean,
oh,
it's
look what
Mario
you can
Kart.
do with the Switch 2 camera.
I want them to announce a whole adventure mode, and I want PD Piranha to be a boss in
whole
it that you
adventure?
then...
Wow.
Yeah, a whole adventure. They got aloe and everything.
Do you mind?
What? You gotta be specific.
I don't think I do.
Nah. They put aloe in the game. He's got his little Fisher Price Cozy Coupe. I'm very excited.
Fisher Price is crazy.
I don't even have a license.
It's okay, it's Mario Kart. You don't need a license.
I think I do. Actually, I've got a forklift license.
Do you? For
don't
work
need
or something?
What was it? You don't need a license to drive a sandwich.
Yeah, there you go. He drives a burger, just like SpongeBob, because he loves burger.
I've got a forklift license. I don't have a driving license.
Right, but why? Was it for work?
Well, you don't need
Really?
a license to lift a fork. Same reason why you don't need a license to lift a spoon.
University is why I've got a forklift
Oh,
license.
okay, sure. That makes sense too. Fucking red shell.
I hate you.
At least the bomb got you back.
Yeah, so basically, if you come and visit the UK, I'm gonna drive you around on my forklift.
Sounds amazing.
Oh,
Yeah,
you must be
I'm-
excited. The UK's getting Universal Park.
Are we?
Universal
Yeah.
what?
Let me
Universal
guess.
Studios.
It's in fucking
Oh.
London.
I was like, Universal
I have
Park
no idea where they're
Sinclair?
planning on doing it. I just know that they're planning on doing it.
It's probably going to be in London because London is where everything is.
Everything is.
Makes sense.
I'm not surprised it's actually going to be in Liverpool.
Bedford, of all the places.
Oh, that reminds
know
me,
where
we
that
gotta go to
is.
Peppa Pig World.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
I've already
There's a
told you
Peppa
it's
Pig world.
it's too far away from anywhere to be reasonable to get
You
to.
can get a husband who drives, and I can borrow him for the day.
No, the day it'll take you 4 hours to get from Sheffield to there.
We talked
alone.
about this. A multi-hour drive is nothing for Americans. We're powerful.
Yeah, but it's a lot for us.
Yeah, but he's your big strong husband.
Please, don't argue.
listen.
Think of the children.
If a drive is more than like 20 minutes, then it's a long drive. There isn't like you do not do drives like that often in this country.
But it's Peppa Pig World.
Fucking go yourself then. If you're so enthused by it.
Nah. I want to
If-
borrow your husband.
If I ever go
Appa-
to the
apparently
UK,
they're building
I just
Universal
want to try Mr.
Studios.
Whoopi and that's it.
Apparently they're building Universal Studios in Bedford, which is like, why?
Because it's the one spot they could think of, or the spot that's most reasonable. I don't know.
I mean, it must be because it's near the absolute shithole that is Milton Keynes. So makes sense. It has an airport nearby, apparently. It doesn't look like it's very operational though.
It will be. They'll fix it up.
Probably. I mean, the airport for my city doesn't work. It's been closed since like 2021.
See you in the new game.
I know, cow is so cute.
Huh?
The new Mario Kart game, you can play as cow.
The cow from
You
Moon
can play as
Meadows.
cow.
You can play as
Play
cow.
cow.
Joe, you can't talk about me mother like that.
Wow. It's the cow from Moo Moo Meadows. That's a character now.
Okay, so Mario Kart, you said they're going to slim the roster, and they're not going to have guest
No,
characters.
no, no, no,
but
no,
they're
no.
having
They are
the
like
cow.
they are M-pregging the roster like crazy, but I don't expect the guest characters to be back.
I would, if they're going to add a fucking cow, I would assume they're going to add Link.
They're doing a thing where like like some critter that's on every stage is a character. So like you can play as the crab.
Pinball if they just got a giant pinball.
But well, I don't know if that's one of the stages. It would probably be like a piranha plant, which regular piranha plant is a character.
No, if it's not got Waluigi pinball, it's not worth buying.
You're so fussy.
I'm not fussy. That's reasonable. It's a good level.
It's not reasonable. That's the shit people on Reddit say, where it's like, oh, if this like never gonna happen character isn't in it, I'm not buying it. I'm like, cool.
Listen, if
go beat 12 somewhere else.
If Breath of the Wild 3 doesn't include a full gay sex scene with me, not interested.
There should not be a Breath of the Wild 3. They need to move on.
The Wild story at this point.
And I mean, fucking, I said this about Age of Imprisonment. Like, I'll play it, but like, we don't need that. Give me fucking Pokemon Warriors. Give me Mario Warriors.
My dude, it's time to move on.
They're just fucking jerking the cash cow.
Real. And then Mario Kart has an actual cow, so...
Yeah. And her tits fly around, so that's fun.
I mean, if they get rid of the Breath of the Wild universe, I'll be curious to see what they do with the art style and Link's style after the fact.
Well, I mean, it should just be like
if
any other.
Just keep him the same.
I mean, yes, I get what you mean. They had Peter Pan for a long time, and then they had this. Although to be fair, Tears had like an evolution on the concept, which I really liked that. I wouldn't mind fucking shirtless, long-haired Link more, but
Tears
they need to just.
They just had him grow his hair out.
But like the default outfit was different. It wasn't the blue tunic. It was like his like half toga thing with his robo arm. Or his Raru arm, I guess it's not a robo arm. Anyway, they need to just like move on and like do a new thing. It doesn't need. They don't need to just keep milking Breath of the Wild.
Reset the timeline, as it were.
Nintendo, I want Zelda for iPhone.
I don't think we have that, do we?
Zelda on my iPhone.
No, I don't think so.
They don't have like
no, but we do
Zelda
have
Run or any shit like that.
No, but they do have a
Mario.
PC emulator for Android, and then in that PC emulator, you could run a Switch emulator.
Stop that.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't even know what he's on about.
No, I do. I'm watching the stream, dickhead.
Can't believe you're watching my stream.
I can't believe you've done this.
That's an old ass video.
Oh my god, it worked!
What did you do?
I stopped a blue shell.
Did you have a horn or did you do some fucking tech?
Just in the nick of goddamn time.
Nice. So eepy.
It is nearly 6 in the morning here.
Probably should have gone to bed a while ago. Not that I don't enjoy having you around.
I was waiting on something.
Simon to yell at me.
Huh? No, I was waiting on something that I was working on, and then it's done, and then I just kind of forgot about it.
Please no, please no, please no. Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I was close. I was close. I'm so sorry that I failed you.
Well, I failed myself because I never won a match, so...
Yes, you did!
I won like 3, that don't count. You've won 2,000.
3 is more than 0, my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
You're hoarding points.
Wait,
who's that?
I don't know, but we got blue hair and pronouns in the lobby.
No, we got Capitalist Society 700 points versus the poor man at the bottom with like 7.
You had more than 7, bud. You were only like 100 behind.
Yeah, when we had less than the points you have now.
Still. Yay!
好中好中午，现在我有冰淇淋。
Eat your Bing Chilling and go to bed.
What
Don't
the
have any
fuck
ice
is
cream.
a Bing Chilling?
Ice cream.
that a British thing?
It's ice cream
No.
in Chinese.
It's like a John Cena Chinese ice cream commercial that's like a stim of his.
It's not an advert. It's a
Isn't it?
video he did in his car in China for Weibo or whatever the thing is called, like WeChat.
Would that not be an advertisement?
It's not. No, it's just a video he filmed on his like China phone and put on
China
WeChat.
phone.
They don't
Okay,
have iPhones
well-
in China.
Yeah, that tracks.
And the I don't know. John Cena was like, 早上好中午，现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋. And I found it funny.
I find you funny. Again, the like random lurker person is like stealing my first place.
No.
Show yourself, bitch. Where are you, lurker?
Be nice.
No.
They've committed no sin other than being in first place.
I don't know. I sometimes like looking at the chat list and being like, huh, how long have you been here?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I look at the chat list all the time. That's where, like, the big wet eyes comments were coming from before.
What? What, was there someone called Big Wet Eyes?
No, I was making big wet eyes at a person in chat.
I don't get why your eyes are wet. I don't understand.
I don't know. I feel like Cass
Why
would
they
get
wet?
it.
Like dripping? Like crying?
No, like I'm looking like pleadingly with, like I'm doing your plead emote, and so my eyes are like big and cute and watery.
Shiny.
Yeah, with tears.
No.
The tears of pleading.
No, I would never.
Damn, they got fucking far ahead. And my 4 red shells are too late to save me.
How dare you show emotion? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the big pleading eyes.
You know, men aren't allowed to show emotion because the
Oh,
woke.
hi, Watcher. True, emotion is woke.
Yeah, emotions are woke. Men aren't men.
No, Yamato,
Hi,
I know
Hershey.
someone didn't call me a bitch.
Hershey,
He's fussy.
Hershey, what do you think? Hershey, what do you think about?
Oh, Yamatori.
the
Welcome,
woke
Yamatori.
mafia?
What do I think of what?
What do you think about the woke mafia making it so that men can't show emotions?
Oh,
And also
You
iPhone
think you're
17
better than
pricing.
me because you cry?
all right.
Yes.
I don't think I personally don't think liberals should
Oh, I gotta pick a
be-
map.
I don't think liberals should be liquefying my eyeballs. I don't like it.
You know, I
Oh.
heard that's what they're doing there with that their 5J.
Oh shit.
Hershey, I added
Heard
a
it from
sound
my
effect
cousin
just for you,
Ralph.
by the way.
Huh?
I added a sound effect to my soundboard just for you.
Oh, which one? The ghost of the goon.
It goes to the good.
I've been looking for that car. Just on the
What to buy?
No.
back here.
I've been looking for that car. I've been feeling real inspired.
No. Though I have asked Go a handful of times, like, what would you do if I bought this car? And he's like, I don't know. I would just shrug, I guess.
I would find it incredibly funny if the next time I came up, you were in a black Dodge Challenger. Like, completely change of character from what you have at the moment.
Oh yeah, but I actually might get be in a quote unquote new car tomorrow because.
Ooh.
I know you've been looking, right?
Well, yeah, not because I'm buying one, because my dad is getting one, and he's like, "You could probably have my old one," and I'm like, "Oh, yes, score! I don't have to pay for
Nice.
Yeah, new old car.
Yeah, and it's pretty. It's all right. It's probably not gonna break, so that's what I need.
It's less likely to fall apart than your current car, and that's what matters.
Yeah, my current one makes weird noises.
Yeah, so does Aloe.
Weird noises.
Oh, fucking shut up. I knew you were going to say that, you liberal.
They're good, weird.
Like,
I never said they were good.
One of them jump scared go because one of my fans from my AC just starts like doing like a whiny scream when my car first.
Oh, cool. That means the bearings in it are dying.
Oh, sick. And he was like, "What's that?" I'm like, "No, hold on, I got this." And I punched the dashboard, and then it shut off.
Yeah, that's the bearings. That's usually like what happens with bearings. You can just punch them and they stop making
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, that.
Not today, Simon.
That rocks. Also, how you doing, Simon? I haven't seen you in forever.
I'm trying to stay in first.
Fucking Yamatori is killing it. They are like way ahead. Oh, Piranha Plant. I haven't seen that tonight at all either.
Are they, by chance, a Japanese player? Because I don't think I've played against a Japanese player that wasn't cracked.
I don't remember seeing the Japanese flag on their profile, but Yamatori certainly sounds like it.
Right. That's what I'm thinking, because when we set this up originally, I was thinking, like, please don't put me in a public lobby, because it's going to be full of Japanese people that will kick my ass.
We all have American flags, so they might just be a fan of, like, anime and weeb shit like us.
Sounds gay.
You're literally gay.
Oh my god, that's me.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, I never sent that.
She's like, oh wait, he's gay?
No.
Oh wait, you're gay?
Well, now I hate it.
True. No, that's fair. That's fair.
No. I was gonna say I forgot to send you this, Aloe, but
Oh, go on.
there is a
Those goddamn liberals and their Mario Kart and being gay.
I can't believe it. Why do they get a month? just like straight homophobia. We should replace under Trump. We should replace Pride Month with Truck Month, baby.
Truck.
Truck Month is straight Pride Month.
Yeah.
The Toyota
Yeah, you guys already have Toyota-thon.
It's not enough.
Yeah, Toyota-thon and Chevy Truck Month. You guys have two.
You guys have two.
If I'm elected president, every month is Truck Month.
Cyber Truck Month.
All Americans will be given a free government-assigned pickup truck.
You know, with Cyberpunk being on Switch 2...
that Toyota-thon shall be elongated.
I do like something that has elon in the name.
I like something that has gated.
I am very happy that you guys talk about that. But at the same time, I hate the fact that I made that joke.
I like the idea of when you said elongated. I'm just imagining like a regular Toyota Camry and someone just stretching. Oh yeah, no.
Well, have you seen the Top Gear limousine challenge?
No.
Oh, you're missing out. You need to see that YouTube video.
So,
they had Protect.
YouTube videos.
Damn it!
To say earlier that I got a TikTok of this guy being like, what was it? He was like, guys, should I watch? And then the camera pans, like it flips.
Hands?
Yeah.
And
God damn you fucking liberals and your gay shit.
Anyways, it flipped. The screen flips. And, it shows the thumbnail of the video. Actually, you know what?
Just send me the link.
Yeah. He was like, guys, should I watch the unbelievable lore of pregnant gay Luigi?
I do beg your pardon.
No, hold on. I swear I've had that video in my recommended like every time I've looked at
hate
YouTube.
Aloe?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Fucking lightning, goddamn.
TikTok, it was in my recommendation.
Oh my god, it is that video! Yeah, I've been seeing that all over. I thought it was a Call Me Carson video that I've just been ignoring.
It's not. No.
Let me scroll down and see if I can find if it's like
What a
been
full
buried down at the
embrace.
bottom of my YouTube recommended. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Fuck. Fuck!
There it is. Yeah.
Well,
I've also been seeing this. I just kept ignoring it because I thought it was a Call Me Carson video that I've already seen.
What do you mean? Didn't even read the channel.
No.
You didn't even like.
I saw the thumbnail and I was like, this looks like a Carson thumbnail. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this video before.
I'm actually going to throw my.
goddamn controller.
I have no idea what this is. Oh my god, it's this channel. Holy shit. I remember seeing the fucking limbless anime girl video.
That sounds fucked up.
What?
I mean,
Yeah.
I've heard of worse. It doesn't sound that bad.
No, okay. This channel basically just seems to make videos about like various internet art pieces that have gone viral for whatever reason, and Limbless Anime Girl was one of them. Like they've also done a video on like that picture of Sonic where he like transformed into a toilet.
That's how I shoujo. Maybe I wouldn't know.
No, I thought you were gonna say the image of the pregnant SpongeBob with Shrek and Baby Sonic.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with him, Preg.
I do really like these the thumbnail
disability
format where it's just like picture and then 3 words. I find really funny. Like their most recent video. Oh my god, I got their most recent video recommended as well. Yeah, it's just like a picture of like the Guna soy jack, and it just says the tile fucker.
Oh wait, I actually have watched one of this person's videos before.
Gay Italian pregnant. Like,
I mean, 2 of those 3 things are most likely true. Which 2? I'll never get.
what about this one? Pokemon Dookie Vo.
Hate that.
No, I don't like that one.
Minion diaper incident.
Oh
Okay,
no!
Nope.
I don't
Good on
like
that
that either.
one. Good on that one.
And now Joe's ahead of
Alan's
me.
just putting words together.
Rats BDSM autism.
Oh my god.
This is just a
dangerous
3-word
feeling that we're
format
about to
thumbnail.
say something problematic.
Actually, those are all.
Goonpocalypse.
Actually, those are all just. That's a pretty good summary of Ratatouille, actually.
Goonpocalypse.
Rats BDSM autism.
Well, I mean, yes to both.
This one just says Smash Roll Pass and is pointing to JJ the jet plane.
Okay, no. Okay, no. That joke creeped me out.
This one says Yowie Crimes.
I didn't even know it was a.
UN.
When I saw that, I didn't even know it was a like a Christian show.
Why am I invisible?
Cheese grater explained.
Does the boo make you invisible?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. Cool.
That's handy.
I have never wanted to avoid a channel less than like the more of these thumbnail and video titles I see.
No, Joe. What really makes one invisible is
Being a straight man in today's America.
you know, damn it, I hate you. You're too good.
You don't have to like ruin his jokes, you know. Like, you can just let him tell the joke.
I didn't actually know that was what he was gonna say.
Well, I was gonna say a variation of that, but I mean, I was gonna make it more pathetic by like making like outlandishly lying brags.
You can't make it more pathetic if I'm already here.
Yeah.
Oh, Simon. You're not pathetic. You're a treasured member of this community.
Keep telling yourself that, and everybody else will be.
What I'm
I
saying.
was experiencing the weird flash games, like like Elsa pregnancy game.
Oh no!
Aloe
I
Aloe
remember that.
loves pregnant Elsa.
I remember Elsagate.
Joe is the gay, so they can get a discount for boy coin.
Oh yeah, invest in that. It's gonna go to the moon. Just like fucking Katy Perry did last week, if anyone saw that.
I thought that was like yet to happen, and then today they were like, yeah, she's back. I'm like, oh, okay.
I think it was the Wendy's Twitter account that responded with "send her back."
Oh, I just saw it in the newspapers at work, and I was like, why does every rocket that this company makes look like a bell end?
Well,
I mean, it's not an improper description.
Also,
It's not a proper description. It looks like a cock. Every single one that Jeff Bezos has made. All of the rockets that Jeff Bezos' company has made looks like a cock.
I'm sure he's overcompensating.
Must be.
No, that's what I'm saying, though. I'm saying I agree. It's not an improper description.
Well, maybe you just listen. You're not considering how aerodynamically efficient the penis is.
Oh, true.
And maybe he's not considering.
Yeah, Hershey knows it well.
Move.
Believe me. I've tried to fuck the stratosphere.
Did they just stay in orbit for 5 minutes, then go back down? Yeah,
pretty much.
And then if I don't know if they had any video of them saying like really out of touch shit this time though, because the first time they did it, where they sent Jeff Bezos and Richard Branson, Richard Branson was in the sky being like, "If we can do this, just imagine what you can do," and it's like, you are literally a billionaire. Shut up.
Yeah, you're literally a billionaire. All of the
you
money
are the
that
UK's
you
richest
put towards
man.
sending these ladies up into space could have been used elsewhere.
Richard Branson is like the richest man in the UK, and he's saying that shit.
You know, there was a way that could have been where that would have been like a really funny joke. If we could do this, imagine what you could do. Go start gambling today.
I don't think Richard Branson owns any gambling companies though. He sold most of his companies to make his money.
But that would make it even better.
If he did though, he'd have to brand it with all the same things that he branded the rest of his companies, meaning that it would be called Virgin Gambling, which would be a bit sad.
Oh wait, he was the he was the Virgin guy?
Yeah, he's the founder of Virgin.
No way.
Yeah, that's why he's like one of the UK's richest men. He founded like every Virgin company and then sold nearly all of them.
I mean, I can see why then almost all of them suck.
Yeah. I flew with Virgin Atlantic the time before the last when I was in the US, and it was fucking awful because they technically don't exist anymore since they got sold.
Yeah, and I saw. I saw like the Virgin hotels. They didn't know me though.
They didn't know about me neither.
Yeah, they didn't know me. They were like, you should be at the Sex Haver Hotel, down the street. But they didn't even recognize. They didn't even recognize me.
They didn't recognize me. They said they don't know about me, but they said that like you were actually like a regular guest. Like they won't know about me though, but they said that.
They said.
Oh yeah, you look like a virgin. You belong here.
Yeah, they were.
I like that the man has 300% of the world money and uses AI to make art of him and his son.
Oh yeah, Elorn.
Elorn.
Well, because Elon, with all of his brain, he made Grok 3. So now he can go, "Hey Grok, make me out of my son, please, Grok."
Yeah, probably because he doesn't actually see his kids.
And then people can enter his gaming streams and say, "You have no friends and will die alone," and it's really funny.
There's a. Where did it go? There's an article sort of like, because Elon wanted to like do like some hot secret briefing meeting on China and like the
China.
Is this the ones where they were in the Signal group chat?
No. This is different. No. That was like weeks ago. Also, Elon was, if I remember correctly, I don't think he was in that chat.
It wasn't.
But the way the article was written was like Trump-ordered staff is to kill Elon Musk's plan to top secret federal energy on China. Was Trump quitting? Why the fuck is he there?
But if he didn't like appoint him to do like literally everything.
No, but
Yeah, it's tough when your ex-boyfriend is in government with you.
it's the fucking gif of the guy opening the fridge, rubbing his hands, and just walking away.
Yeah.
I have ordered that we should kill him.
Why is there a bomb on wheels?
Pushing his car.
Yeah,
True.
okay, fuck.
I really hope that King Babam is playable in World for you, Hershey.
I hope that I'm playable.
I really hope that you can afford a Switch 2.
He'll get one eventually.
Listen.
Yeah, in 20 years when Nintendo doesn't put them on sale, but you can buy them used.
Listen. I can get the Switch. My apprehensions in buying one is I don't want to pay that much for the game. I think $500 is an okay, like, reasonable price to pay for a console.
Well, it's not even. It's $450. $500 is with the bundle.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's not alright. Still,
That's what I plan on getting at least.
regardless, though, on principle,
On period.
I have a
Or become a straw hat. Yes, you can always become a straw hat.
yeah.
I have an
not
aversion to
necessarily
spending
that.
more than necessary on games, and Nintendo are notorious for raising game prices first. They're like the Apple of the gaming industry.
So it's not Yamatori. It's not so much that, but if you
Joe, should I buy a VR headset?
Yes, now, before tariffs.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, do it.
I don't know how legal it is. If it's legal for me to like expose this method.
X videos. Welcome to the lobby, X videos.
It probably is, but or it's probably fine. But whatever.
DM, just DM at me.
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
no, we're all good boys here, and we don't endorse naughty things.
I do.
I mean, okay, it's
Well, you're a cat.
It's technically not illegal, period. But
I trust Hershey for attacks and damage consulting. What, like attacks as in him exploding? And then damage consulting as in because of like his job? Like in a tech way?
Technology.
I mean, Kitty's good at that too. We got a whole crew.
Make iPhone fold in half.
You would.
How?
Because Hershey's the
Delete all my
nicest
emails.
person I know.
aw, don't say that. Fuck. Now I gotta step up my meanness. Anyways, chat.
Yeah,
here's
see,
a
that's-
thermite. No, I'm playing.
If Hershey stabs someone, they deserve it.
That's the advantage I get. I'm just a dickhead all round, so...
I feel conflicted with.
Don't you mean Batman?
I feel conflicted
Got
hearing that because Goa said the same thing, and I'm like, no, please question why I stand so.
Oh, that's why you guys did X videos.
Oh, well, the gold mushroom has a meter. I never noticed that either.
When was X videos involved? I mean, Joe's here, so like, he
Well,
always
no,
has a tab open.
the fourth person, I don't even use X videos that much. The fourth person in our lobby is named X videos.
Tuna mindset.
You literally play Final Fantasy VII.
So do
Wait,
you.
what does that have to do with
No,
anything?
I played it because he goons for Cloud.
Why?
Goon for Cloud.
So
he's
pale.
not.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
pale.
He's pale.
Damn.
So am I.
Now
So
you
am
and
I.
Timon
I'm
aren't on the
British.
same team anymore. He hates Cloud apparently.
I don't hate Cloud, he's just not my type.
How many big?
Well,
fans did you get
he's like precisely my type, so I would give that 20 out of 5. That is like actually incredible.
Unfortunate. Now I have 2 people that are stealing my first place.
It is technically not.
Joe, will you have a
illegal.
subscription for 14? I do not have a subscription for 14. I am on the free trial.
It's a little bit precarious, but I absolutely rate it.
It's one of those things in which
Joe, I think that's gonna be my last race.
Okay, well, thank you for playing, Simon. It was fun to have you around in chat.
Thank you for yeah.
What I'm saying.
I don't know if we'll
honest.
do another Mario Kart before World comes out, but I do want to do a Smash Bros. Night sometime soon.
Oh, please do.
It better be fucking
Smash,
soon because
bro.
my free trial runs out in a week.
Well, you tell me when, Kitty.
Whenever.
Saturday.
Right, what's that for? What's that about?
I don't know.
Watcher says Simon forfeited, Joe wins.
No.
Joe, why did you say you tell me when, Kitty? Like, you're gonna be like, you tell me when, pussy.
No, because, like, he's the, like, I can be available whenever as long as I'm not literally working, so, like, he is the arbiter of when he and I get to play games. No, Joe loses.
That is true.
Yeepy, best man. You're doing the thing again that you said I couldn't say about last night, but it's happening now, so I can say it. Like, you should have been in bed ages ago, but then Simon showed up and you were like, ah. And then Hershey showed up and you were like, ah.
Well, what time is it over there?
6:18.
Now plus 6 hours, so
AM.
it's 6 a.m.
6 a.m. Okay, do you work tomorrow?
No.
Okay, then.
Work Friday.
I'm sorry, the sheep
Well.
speaks. It must be bleak. I don't know. I usually have a good time when Cass speaks. I'd say the opposite of bleak. Joyous,
Okay.
even.
When Cass speaks, there's a 50% chance I am filled with joy or dread.
Oh my god. Fucking terrible place for mushrooms. Holy shit.
Me when I speak to the drug dealer.
Have you seen that fucking drug game that, like, everybody is playing? It's the new, like, content bait game.
No.
It's just fucking, like, Breaking Bad, the video game, but it's, you know,
Every-
as with most of those content bait games, it's, like, not that good. Like, it feels
There's
kind of
a new-
asset
there's a new
flippy.
game like this, like every 3 months, and I'm kind of sick of it because I can't keep up with them.
This isn't one that
somehow,
you
like,
need to care about or play.
I know, but it's like somehow like everyone in my Steam library is aware of it, and then I'm not until someone else mentions it.
It's a simulator. Simulators are not to my taste, so maybe that's why I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's one of those things that just I opened Twitch a few days ago, and I was like, half the people I follow are playing this, and I looked at it on Steam, and I'm like, after 2 seconds of looking at it, I'm like, yeah, I don't think like this.
I just look at it on Steam. Well, I find it in like my Steam family library, and then I'm like, oh, everyone on my Steam list owns this. Why? How do they know about this? Like some bullshit I've never heard of.
Simulators with sandbox with tasks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like usually I maybe don't like sandboxes, and also they just don't excite me. It's the same reason I don't play GTA. Like, it's just fucking real life. Like, I don't care.
No, GTA is not real life. You can blow people up.
No, but it's not fantasy or sci-fi. It's just like normal.
It's fantasy in the sense that I can play as a black man.
What? Crazy. Playing the new Assassin's Creed, it
really makes you feel like a white man.
Oh no, I'm sorry, my bad. Not Assassin's Creed. The Spider-Man 2.
No, you're right too. The new one has Yasuke or whatever his name is.
Yeah, it gives
I
you know
know.
the exaggerated swagger of a black teen.
Yeah, I was trying to reference the exaggerated swag.
Oh, yes, I recall that.
That's kind of what I was going for as well.
What was that?
Here we go again.
What was I gonna?
I can roleplay as someone with money.
I mean, you could, like, it's still one of those, like, I don't think it has to be fantasy to, like, be interesting. I think part of the fun of
Not as a rule, but generally I am more interested if it is.
it is.
Well, yeah, but like you get bored with fuck around games anyways, or just like when
Yes.
people do fuck around in games. So.
Cards not what you change.
Oh, we have the successor. There's someone called Pornhub in your lobby now.
Yay! Pornhub, big fan of your work.
I would say the opposite.
Well, you're fussy.
What do you mean you're the opposite? You're like a small fan?
He hates porn.
Or you're a little hater?
No, I dislike Pornhub as a website.
No, he just hates porn altogether.
No, but like when you say I'm the opposite of a big fan, that just means like you're a small hater.
I am a small hater of Pornhub because like
You
I
know
don't
what,
really care,
Hershey?
but, like,
He is a small heater. Oh, you said hater. Heater though. But I mean that's kind of still true. The opposite of a fan is a heater, and he is a small heater because he's the tiny radioactive boy.
No, the opposite of a fan is not a heater because fans don't cool anything down. They just push air around.
They give you
Heaters
the
do heat
impression
things
of
up.
cooling.
Yeah, heaters don't give you the impression of heating. They do heat.
The opposite would be an AC.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Allo is a small heater. He like, when he came to Chicago, he like lifted his shirt, like I don't like Luca, right? And then his ribs like separated like vents on an AC, and then it pushed out heat.
My dad is like convinced that I've got abs for some reason, just because I'm thin.
I mean,
Just reminded me of that with you being like, oh my god, you're shirt lifting a wooga.
I mean, to be honest though, like,
Piranha plants. Kill everybody. Kill everybody. Kill everybody. Kill everybody.
part of like, you know, growing up and maturing is just
God damn.
realizing that like when you okay, well, this is gonna sound really gay.
Go on then.
Come on. Damn it. I'm sorry, when this results screen loaded up, I saw Luigi. It gave me...
And that just made you laugh.
No, it made me think of the video.
Oh, pregnant gay Luigi.
Yeah. No, but the thing I was gonna say is that as you get older, it's one of the... Fuck, now I feel old. As you get older...
Thank you for the follow, Yamatori. Appreciate it.
Like,
We hit him with the pregnant gay Luigi, and then Yamatori's like, "Damn, I gotta follow. I need more of this content."
you will the people, the bodies of the people you care about will seem pleasant and attractive to you no matter what that shape really thinks as.
So basically, you're saying you think Alo's hot.
Yeah, no. That's why I said this is gonna sound gay, because that's not.
Well,
what
I
I
mean-
mean, but
I mean, we know that already. He's at the top of your wife tier list.
True.
like, that's not what I mean. But that's how it sounds. So
You're
think-
correct, and it's very normal to think Alaprax is hot.
I think for me, it's simply just the fact that like I am quite thin, and my dad used to be about as thin as I was at my age, as thin as I am at my age, and he works out a lot like then and now. So he had abs at my age. I don't, because I don't work out. I just have a flat stomach.
It could just be the straight man instinct to be like, "Oh, my fucking son's a stud."
I doubt it, because like he knows that I'm gay and he can also see me.
You could be a gay stud.
It's fucking not. Look at me.
Whatever the bottom version of that is.
A fairy.
I don't know if that's what a fairy is in my mind, but sure, you are definitely a fairy.
A little bit dainty.
People look at you and they know what you are.
Chat post cigarette emojis.
About you?
come on.
He's on that tonight. That's his new favorite thing. That's his new stim.
I've said that like 4 times.
Spam bread.
I just love
Chat, breed this man.
emojis because it's more obvious.
Not today, Pornhub.
Gooners when they finally take a break.
Me 2 hours ago. No, I'm playing. I was sleeping. Or was I? More.
Sleeping or gooning? What's more important?
If you get really good enough, you can do actually.
Yeah, that's a new technique.
Yeah, you know, lucid dreaming. This is like lucid dreaming.
Lucid gooning. Yeah, they made a song like that.
Where I jerk my queen.
Ooh, that was dumb. I should have waited.
How long until we get like a mainstream pop song that features the word goon or gooning?
I mean, I feel like
Fuck, Pornhub got me.
You've succumbed. You've succumbed.
I'm about to succumb.
I was there was a convention last week that me, Go, and a couple other friends went to. And randomly throughout the con, I would just turn to Go or to Mr. Tenchi, who was also there, and just do the tongue sticking out head shake thing.
I don't know if I know that thing.
Like the fucking the Zam thumbnail.
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
that. But like, you know, while shaking my head side to side, like the.
Wait, have you have you seen the Do you know Mr. Pisshair?
What? No.
Okay. I was gonna say if you know Mr. Pisshair, then that's like exactly what he did in his piss voodoo tutorial.
No, but Joe.
Let me find it.
The way I can describe it is.
Okay.
First, you gotta get close to the mic too, because you're quiet.
Okay.
I run that through Google search, and I get an article called "A Beginner's Guide to Golden Showers and Piss Play."
No. Joe, the thing I was gonna say is the best way to imagine it is, you know, how Venom's has like his tongue sticking out all freaky like.
Right.
Do that, and then also just like shake your head side to side so that your tongue
Okay.
swing back and forth like an elephant trunk.
Sure, gotcha. Not usually what I think of when I think of elephant trunk swaying, but go on.
I would just hit that emote at random times.
I'm excited for the color change shit that they said they're doing
in
Rivals.
in Rivals. Yeah.
I hope it's robust. I would love to be like Pink Venom.
I'm about to robust. Sorry.
You're allowed. Everyone can have a bust as a treat. Right, for that banana peel, fuck me.
I can't find the piss voodoo tutorial.
It says store, and they showed a name for the colors, so it might be a single chrome. I don't know exactly what a single chrome means. I'm assuming, from the looks of it, that you get like a couple additional color variants. I would like an RGB thing, ideally.
It might be a chroma thing. I think they're talking about chroma, which is like a league
Chroma
thing
palette swap.
of, like, I mean, I guess it's not a league thing, but that's what League calls it. Is just palette swaps where it'll change certain colors, but it's not customizable.
Right.
Which, man,
Stop flaming me, Pornhub.
I really like the skin design or the splash art design of League of Legends. They have very good artists.
Yes, they do.
I found it. Page not available. I'm watching
What
it
is
right
this
now.
bully the streamer bullshit?
Right. Ignore the actual content here, Hershey. But this is what I'm picturing. This face.
How did I miss that?
Wait,
Fuck.
hold on. Wait, where did you send this?
Discord DMs.
Oh.
I'm picturing this minus the piss drug voodoo.
Yes, it was that, but not obviously no piss jar voodoo ritual.
We're not getting nice
Okay.
skins. We're getting chromas in a battle pass for a champion that hasn't gotten skins in a few years.
What? Yo! Why are the grippers out?
What? Oh, I'm surprised you're not aware of this guy. He doesn't do this type of content anymore, but like, there's a reason he's called Mr. Piss Air. And it's because his first ever video was him putting bottles of piss in front of a fan and calling it Piss Air Tutorial.
Oh.
By the way, goobers, this is probably going to be my last race, and then I am actually going to call it
Okay.
for the night.
Allow me to clarify that none of the piss in his videos is real piss.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Ooh.
But because like he not long ago made a video saying like, I quit doing nasty content, I'm just gonna make some normal shit now, and he's like changed a lot since, but like all of his old content is still up.
Right now, we're not getting nice skins. We're getting chromas in a battle pass for champions that haven't gotten skins in a few years. Oh, that sucks. So I haven't like kept up too much with the in like the last. Have they given Skarner a skin? Because if last
Is
I checked,
he the Scorpion?
he is the big fucking scorpion.
If it is piss, you must
piss,
have quit.
If it is,
Well, I mean, he has like a bit of content for everyone. You know, he's got the piss perfume tutorial. He's got the piss jog workout routine. Piss bomb tutorial. Piss cologne.
Ouch.
wait, Al, have you seen the guy? I mean, I'm sure you have. The guy who's doing like the wake up routine tutorial, and it's like
Oh, I knew that was coming.
the Saratoga water like 5 times.
Yes.
before he gets, like, noon.
Yep.
And
But he wakes up at 3:51 in the morning, and he also like dives in a pool and changed the time marker halfway through, so he spent 6 minutes in the air.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
what I wanted to bring up. And then he was doing like a thing of like, I kid you not, bro. I was in the air for 4 minutes.
Yeah, but have you seen this man geeking off the piss jogs? Like, that's more important.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to watch him.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh my god, so mean to me, Pornhub.
Yeah. No. I honestly, I think I'm good on watching the guy, geek on the freak.
Oh my god, triple red shell. Fuck off.
The top comment on this video is the LTG logo's crazy. Oh, so this is what Low-Tier God was doing in his spare time.
Oh, also I have started learning Blender,
Oh, hell yeah.
which I'm actually having a decent bit of fun with.
Yeah, I don't mind Blender. It does some things to piss me off, but it's alright.
Cass was showing me a couple things with it the other day, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, the software explains like nothing."
Yeah, it really doesn't. You have to
Damn.
like, Google literally
That's a
everything.
bad one to go out on.
But
Like, from when I was making my model, I spent at least like 3 of the 4 months that I was
Yeah, thanks for
making it
playing,
just in
Yamatori.
Blender, trying to figure it out.
Keep an eye out for a Smash Night soon if that's anything you're interested in.
please let me know when you're doing Smash Night. I
Yes, we'll do.
I love.
I always
let me know,
love to
'cause then
smash
I
my
can-
friend Mr. Bomb.
Let me know as well, because then I can ruin
Sure.
the time by having bad ping.
Well, you're gonna be the
American
one. You're gonna be the one deciding when it happens.
That's some
Like,
liberal shit.
tell me when in the next 7 days you want to do it, and we can do it.
Some liberal shit. Next Wednesday, probably.
Takes off shirt. We can do it right now.
Is that gonna work, or is it gonna like?
Right now, buddy.
That feels like it would be exactly over the deadline.
True. In which case that leaves us only the 2 weekend days. So just like, I'll fine.
You what?
I'll be fine.
Meaning what?
I'll just have to not participate.
We could do it on the weekend though.
Yeah, I don't
really?
mind doing it on the weekend. All right, well.
Yeah, Hershey just wants to do it
Well,
with you. Come on.
Well,
Yeah.
I just mean that like we've got like this weekend is already like I've got Zelda with Hershey followed by Split Fiction with you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
let's be real, I'm never gonna finish. We're never gonna finish Zelda at the pace we're going if we keep interrupting it.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I thought I'd have. I thought I'd
We can talk about it more, but for now, I'm gonna get a raid going to Semi. He's soul locking with a buddy. It looks like
Wait, soul locking?
Pokemon Nuzlocke and then a soul link, which is when like you like if your partner's Pokemon dies, like you have to have your Pokemon die as well. So it's like extra
Yeah,
hard.
You know,
me and-
we actually know someone who did have a soul. Until something tragic happened.
Shut up! Stop saying
Not
that.
not as tragic as me ending my stream. Sigh.
I fuck.
All right, I'm gonna end. So hold the goob in for a minute. Chatters, I will see you later. Bye bye.